Oh, I thought you said she could go wherever she wants.
Oh, she said something like that, or maybe I'm remembering or misinterpreting incorrectly. But she says probably not this year because she's already requested the multiple time off, like randomly.
Hmm.
But she said she'll check in with me for next year. So maybe we should be telling family, like, hey, we know we're gonna be here for like 2 years.
Phew.
God bless you. Maybe we should be telling people.
I mean, at the very least, maybe if anyone wants to come in 2027, because we'll definitely be there.
100%.
You are first, Jebediah.
Do, 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 do.
What's up? What's up? What up, Tiger? What's up, Curtis?
Oh, yeah, what do we see? What do we see? Oh my gosh! Don't do that!
Trying to fucking show you guys. We got a neighbor.
They were sneaky.
They showed up. I came out after dark yesterday and I saw their anchor light.
Also, maybe they could probably hear us.
Probably. So don't talk shit like you normally do.
Uh-huh. They're so close to us.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
They could have also anchored at the bay next door.
Huh?
Like, they could have anchored in the bay next door.
You could have too.
Yeah, but we were here first.
I mean, most people don't care about. That's not a thing. It's not a thing where you let the first boat have their peace and privacy.
No, I know that. I mean, it's just on the second boat to make sure that they're safely anchored.
And are you saying they're not?
No, I'm not saying that they're not, but usually it's like the second boat has to, like, the people coming after have to be more conscious, I guess. I don't know.
I'm sure they work. What up out there, crazy? It's a catch.
It's an Amel.
Or it's a yawl. No, it's a catch. I don't know who that is, AZ.
It's been very windy these last
A
3
secret
days.
bunker about 30 minutes from Cincinnati. Oh shit. What's going on in your bunker? Yeah, their mizzen mast is in the back. It is the catch.
Amel.
That's how a catch is, right?
You've told me so many times and I always forget.
Is it in the mail?
Yeah, it's an Amel.
It's a Delos boat. What were we doing just before going live? I mean, I haven't even been awake for a half hour.
I was chatting with my cousin, and that's it, really.
PA is beautiful. That's where I'm from. I'm on the other side of the world right now in Indonesia, though. Composer of Life Goes On and Miss You.
Okay, Logan. Okay.
Life Goes On by the Cottonmouth Kings. Oh no, I think that's Life Rolls On. Life Rolls On.
They definitely swing a lot more than we do. Like, they're moving. Like, right now, we're not even facing the same direction.
If mizzen is forward of the tiller, isn't every mast forward of the tiller? So the mizzen mast on a ketch is forward. Okay, well then that's a yawl. That's an amel.
I mean, those kinds of boats, like you're calling it a yawl, I guess are good for like family boats because you have the V-berth separated from the rest of the boat, giving you a little bit more room. And
I
privacy.
don't think that necessarily is all yawls.
No.
No, the yawl is just when they have two masts
Uh-huh.
and the shorter mast is in the back and the taller mast is in the front.
So it's
It's
either
a yawl.
a yawl or a catch.
If the taller mast is in the back, it would be a catch.
So yawls or catch. So what did the South Africans have?
This is a pre-recorded loop tray. Huh?
So what did the South Africans have?
Which one was their mast?
I don't know. But they had it like this, where their berth was in the back.
How does your mom feel about that, Coke addict? How y'all doing exactly?
Man, it is so windy.
Oh my god, it is fucking hot. Hottie! Hottie! Oh, some are assuming. Who was assuming, Trey? Eric? Catch any fish? Not yet. That's what she said.
Life goes on.
Our location, we are in Indonesia right now. Privyet. I'm from Pennsylvania. Currently in Indonesia. No, not Turkey. Though we did see a couple turkeys in Indonesia. I don't feel like they're native. They're the first Europeans that I've met that fucking don't hang out in their cockpit.
I know. Maybe they're tired
From their long trip from Sarong. We've been in this, how long? When did we arrive here, Jess?
We got here, I think, last Sunday.
We got here last Sunday and it's Sunday now?
Yeah.
So 1 week. One week in our own private little cove before somebody finally showed up. What's up in Germany today, Heron? Butt hurt, no thank you. Tom, you could sniff my seat. As long as you tongue my fucking chocolate starfish, too. We got neighbors, Queso. They arrived last night under the cover of darkness. Fucking clouds seem to be moving quite fast. That could also just be us moving. What's up, Vinny? No trouble with food or anything. What's up, Cameron? Butthurt, you just don't do it for me, I guess. Okay, so we're kind of taking up the entire cove. We dropped our anchor in the middle of it, and it's only got 300 feet on both sides. And our anchor chain is 300 feet long, so I pretty much have this whole cove taken up. Plus, we swing differently, because I think the water is like rotating in this friggin' cove. In different areas, it's going different directions. So we get kind of close to them. I'm sorry to hear that, Vinny. Dragon, that's a personal question. Happy Saturday to you, Daniel. Their anchor chain's going directly under their boat right now. I guess if we really needed to, we could...
For any members, they could watch the really cool video you uploaded.
Oh yeah, I uploaded a video for the members. If any of the members are in here, you got a video, raw footage, 8 minutes long, of our trip up the river with the dinghy. Jumping in the Blue River, fighting the strong current. When will that turn into an actual video? I don't know. What's up, Cathos? What's going on in Luxembourg? Boothwyn, PA. Where in PA is that? I don't recognize that. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. You look like the type that would really know a green screen. I wish I had some extra cash laying around, Vinny. I've seen some boats for decent prices. Oh wow, their boat is finally turned around. It looks like they're in their cockpit. Oh no, that's their dinghy motor. Near the Delaware border. Interesting. Oh, okay. My sister lives down near there. Near Chester, near Philly. Near Lansdale. Nice, Mark. We are in like a little cove right now. I uploaded on the channel a short, but what was the problem with that short? Oh, for that short, all the videos were in fucking horizontal mode, but it's an aerial view of this area showing you kind of where we're anchored at. No, not Lansdowne, Lansdale. Well, it is only friggin' like... What time is it? 9:30?
Yeah.
Oh, our fucking temperature thing died out here.
No way.
Yeah. Lithium batteries and everything. I don't know what the temperature is no more. I would say in the low to mid 80s. Holy shit, I can't even close this now. It's about 40. Oh, that's a long ways away then. Hell yeah, Jenny, how are you doing? '71 in Tacoma. Yeah, I would say it's probably 82 to 85. The sun's just popped up above the mountains. We were just in Tacoma in February. This guy can come by in a week. Well, beside the guy trying to sell us friggin' mangoes. Tried waving at him twice, 3 times. Thanks, Kathos. But we were in what, Tacoma in friggin' February and April? What up, crazy Corey? You fucking crazy fool, you? Went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma. My dad, I remember when we were in Arizona, my dad was singing, I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Sedona. Because that's what we did. Our VHF is on. No, Erica, we flew back to the United States from Indonesia just to visit family and friends. We kind of did a little trip across the United States, started in Tacoma, drove down to San Diego, flew to Miami, drove to Tampa, flew up to New Jersey, drove to Pennsylvania, then drove to West Virginia, back to Pennsylvania, then flew back to Washington. No, thank you, aliens. I don't want to get eaten by a crocodile. VG, I'm in Indonesia right now. We're in Raja Ampat, Indonesia. First, I ran from you. What's up, Jay? How are you doing? Oh, man. Coffee in paradise. Yeah, most Europeans hang out in their cockpit all the time. And it's already after 9 in the morning and these guys haven't been in their cockpit. So either they're getting some rest, though it looks like they just came from a marina 12 hours away. They came from where we're heading tomorrow. See the view on the other side of the boat? It's not that much different. How far can I travel if the water is good? I could travel across oceans. What happened with my shoe, Connie? I forgot that we had footage of, at the end of the trip, Jess ended up finding out that she did bring my other shoe. Haven't seen any Crocs. I mean, when we did the underwater drone, there was nothing at the bottom. No fish, no nothing. So I don't even know if a fucking crocodile could survive in here with no food. What's up, Kara? I would call it a cove, I guess. Thank you for the golden shit, Connor. I could just sit here all day long and watch those palm trees sway in the breeze. Up top they look pretty crazy. Doesn't seem like the camera's picking it up good. This is in Indonesia, Mr. Lou. Sun is just rising in Indonesia. It's crazy. You could see the water kind of coming. If you look over there, the water's running insanely fast. That's the river, or what we've been calling the river. Justin, at least you got a name, I guess. It feels like you could probably see the water move. It looks like the water over there is moving to the left. Now look at them moving. They look like they're moving. There's somebody rounding the bend down there. Oh, damn, Justin, how didn't I know that? Ah, Bradley, I'm glad to hear that. Kathos, I don't think I have many repair videos, unfortunately. Maybe I'm not in the mood. When I'm repairing something, things usually not going right. I'm usually pissed off and sweaty and hot. I sounded so twangy. See, this is the shitty thing about us friggin' swinging different directions as them. Like, we get pretty close. We're about to point into them. I wish there was a waterfall here. There are waterfalls. You have to go inland a little bit. I don't know. We've seen so many waterfalls lately that and especially like with French Polynesia, you got these huge waterfalls that are high into the cliffs, so they're friggin' hundreds of feet high. And then you go to like a small one and it's just not as cool anymore. These palm trees seem like they have the time of their lives. We are in Raja Ampat, Indonesia still. I mean, the water over there is raging. We need to look at what tide it is. Make sure my assumptions are correct that it flows from left to right when the tide is coming in, and then it switches when the tide is going out. These guys are struggling against the current. Anytime, J&J. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, I got the tide times. I gotta go check on my phone. That's what we're gonna do, just to make sure that I've been correctly assuming that the water rages inland when the tide's coming in and it rages out when it's going out. Look at this guy here. Oh man, it's a tough life in paradise, guys. No shortage of wind. I mean, it's not too hot, even though I was just standing out in the sun. Look at their boat. It looks like they're going by fast.
That's why.
You thought they were dragging?
Yes. I sat there and I stared for like a whole minute, and I just saw them look like they were drifting backwards.
Radios would be fun. Our radio, we haven't picked up any chatter in a week. There's no chatter going on. They're on no foreign land, Connie. They just didn't update their position. They're showing in Sarong right now at the marina.
Look at Minty.
Look at the water. Oh yeah, no, you don't have it because you friggin' aren't as amazing as me. Navionics. No, we could only have it on 2 devices.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
But I want to know what the tide is because
Yes,
by my theory,
exactly.
the tide should be coming in right now with that raging over there coming in.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, we're back in the cockpit now. I mean, we could throw... Man, I don't know what happened to my good friggin' the covers for the microphone, the windscreens.
So, for tomorrow,
Don't say that.
what kind of title thing?
Going out.
Oh, we want it going out?
I think it's coming in right now. Yeah, it's coming in right now. We want it to be going out. So after, what did we say, after 10 or 11, I think? Or... before 7 a.m.
Yeah, we have to leave. I would say we are at the bow no later than 6 a.m., preferably between 5:45 a.m. and 6 a.m.
What's up, Chris? It is a tough life. I did put a couple pounds on. I need to stay away from sugar, man. Yes, it's mosquito netting around the cockpit, Ryan. What's going on in Ireland today, Lewis? This is the most peaceful place I've been in a long time. Our neighbors just arrived last night. We had pretty much a week by ourselves here in this protected cove. Only bothered once by an old man trying to sell us mangoes.
Would that tell you what a slack tide is? Or it does tell you a slack tide? What does it say?
7.
7.
Slack tide is the time between high and low. It's like when it's at its lowest or highest.
So high tide tomorrow is at 7:06 a.m. So it's not?
No, according to... Wait, where are we right now? Now, 40 p.m. is low tide, 12:28 is high tide, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is low tide.
Oh, wow.
So the tide is going out up until 7. From midnight, 12:30 at night until 7 a.m. the tide's going out.
Okay. So...
Yeah, there's a new Jackass movie coming out. Adam Ray was in it. Or is in it. What's up, No Cap? What is Streamlabs showing off about? Oh, anchored in Raja Ampat. What's up, Kissing the Dream? Everything is going very well right now. We cannot complain one bit. Jackass won't be the same without Bam and CKY. We're in Indonesia right now. Lewis, where are you at? Oh, you said Ireland. Thank you, Chris. $6.85 thousand subs. We need to hit 7,000 already. This has been disgusting. We've been at 6,000 something for 6-7 months now.
Here, sign into Navionics.
George, just look at it on my phone. Because that's going to be constantly friggin' signing in and out.
I'll just take a picture of it.
Or you could look at my phone. The tide is coming in right now, so the water is, I guess, a little crazy. I don't know exactly what, like, in this little protected inlet, the water just kind of like circulates. So we're just always spinning around. I look healthy. Oh, I've been eating too much junk food. Going live gets the subs. I was quiet for many, many months. Shouldn't have taken a break around Christmas time. Started slacking back then. When I'm not streaming, it's just so easy to get tied up in something I want to do. Whether it's watching something on YouTube or playing a game or just fiddling around, tinkering with something. Human sacrifices increase subscribers. Last time we did one, it didn't. Time to climb the mast again. I climbed the mast right before we left here. What, just over a week ago. I guess it was about 2 weeks ago. It's so funny how time just gets erased from my memory. Like the 3 days coming here, don't remember shit about them. True that, Tiger, but that's me. I am selfish. What are those jabrones doing? Man, it is so nice to just smell clean air. I never want to leave. The tide rushes in and washes your castles away. You can party with me in my castle. In my castle. This is for the freaks and for my magicians, booty clap and lap dancing technicians. Something something and American girls, I love a Detroit piston. Like Dennis Rod, man, I got a rod, man. Oh yeah. Long wong dong and a soft hand and a ping pong, ping schlong, let's all dance. From England to Stockholm, I'm wearing a cape just like a poncho. I got a cutie and I'm making a beat on her booty like I was at Bonnaroo beating up on a bongo. Am I an ex-rat? What's an ex-rat? Robinson Crusoe. I was just organizing our movie collection yesterday. I saw we have Robinson Crusoe from like 1932. You live near power lines, that sucks. That's very true, Tiger, especially because I think they might be French. People would love that. How did I find the chill spot to anchor? An app. There's an app for that.
There's an app for that. There's an app for that.
I look like an old or current homeless person. Well, I live on my home, so definitely not homeless. Have I watched the World Cup? Not at all. But we beat Australia. Don't they like football or soccer in Australia? America be beating teams at sports that we don't even really like. Get out of here.
Hey, she's such a little baby.
Drunk Unk says, hi Jess, hope you're recovering well.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'm pretty much practically nearly.
Thank you,
recovered.
Grape Kush. Do I like sports? I like playing them. I'm not big on watching them. If all I have is a boat, I'm homeless. Oh snap, Mark. That just hurts my feelings so much I'm crying inside. The iconic 2009 Apple slogan. I had an Apple device back then. I had like the iPhone 3 or something like that. Yeah, Chris, it's not amazing. It's swag. Below swag, I would say. Drunk Unk, you can't be fucking waiting on that shit. You gotta make that shit happen. There's an app for that.
How did you get? I don't.
Our temperature thing stopped working. If I had to guess, it's like 85, 83, 82.
How did you get the tide information?
You have to find the nearest Tidal thing next to us,
Oh.
which is this one. You tell him, Mark. I'm sure you know. Definitely too risky to grow for yourself. Oh, Randall, I didn't even recognize you. Oh, that's right. I do remember you fucking changing your name. I remember now.
Whoa,
Never been on a boat before. I'm sorry, Mama Bear. Why not? What's up, Eric? Sarah, we've been fucking literally chilling. I mean, we did go on a little adventure. I don't know, Eric, if you saw. I know Connie did. But members only, video up. Raw footage, 8 minutes long of our trip up the river. Where we went through different trials and tribulations. Psst. Logan, can we interview you real quick? What do you think of this weather, Logan? Logan, please don't ignore me when you're on camera. You always do this. Logan, what do you think of the weather? Well, man of many words. Nice, Randall. What's up, Cypher? You should, Mama Bear. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Logan.
Logan. What a sweet boy.
Those ocean eyes.
Oh.
You went muddling today, Eric. Muddling or mudding? Nope.
Lexi, got a good whiff of the butthole?
I don't know if the cat will ever see land again.
I don't know if you've been told.
I don't know what I've been told. You never slow down and you never grow old. I'm a bald-headed son of a bitch without hair. What are we doing for the 4th of July? We don't even know where we'll be for the 4th of July. Probably Sulawesi? Maybe? Komodo?
Oh, do you know what date it is today?
What is it?
Today is Sunday, June 24th.
So we will be arriving in Sarong on the
almost 2
22nd.
weeks.
We'll be leaving Sarong on the 26th. And then,
Oh, yeah?
I mean, what do we need to do in Sarong? There's not much.
There's a lot that needs to be done this wrong.
How many appointments need to be done?
Do 2.
So the 25th, the 24th, and the 25th?
Yeah, I hope so. And provisioning.
He didn't seem too happy in the cabana. I think that's not true. I think he was very happy in the cabana. In the air conditioning. What's up, Michael? How are you doing today? Did you see the members only video today? Raw 8 minutes of footage of us going up the river. Fucking fighting the current. Jumping in the Blue River. Floating down the river. Finding a little private cove for us to hang out at. I feel like it's almost a good enough video by itself. But it does need to get edited down, maybe into a couple shorts. You were not, oh, you'll have to check it out then, Michael. Yep, we got a dog, Lexi. Wrecked him, he damn near killed him. Not this boy's Pintu. What am I doing on Father's Day? Same thing I do at when's Father's Day. I think today is Father's Day for me. Huh?
Today is Father's Day.
Today's Father's Day, so tonight I gotta call my father. What video is that, Randall? You mean when we arrived? The cat loved the air conditioning. I have no mother, Bumpy. "28th of June. Are you sure? It's telling me that Father's Day is June 21st, Mama Bear. Oh, not the father. Two fathers, something like that, Bumpy. Whatever you say, kiddo. Yeah, so by the time I go to bed, it'll be like 8, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. Best time to try to get in touch with my dad, because after friggin' noon, he's not answering the phone. Thank you for the star, Connie. Man, they must really need fucking sleep, or they just like to hang out down below, or maybe they're working on something. It doesn't even look like their friggin' companionway's open or anything.
I wonder that's how we look like to most people.
I gotta shave. So did IU say they have a slip for us still?
I don't think she works on the weekend.
Oh.
I think.
I might not even need to order internet cable because I'm sure I could find it in Sarong.
Yeah, let's try that.
Who, they're running diesel for AC? I don't think so. Europeans don't do that kind of stuff. Have I made pizza since I got back to the boat, Connie? Funny you should ask. We're gonna have pizza tonight. I made the dough yesterday. Take it out of the fridge right now, Jess, and give it to me.
Okay. Well, we should be leaving it out anyways.
Exactly. Well, it didn't grow that much, though.
We're having pizza.
Put it in the sun, please.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
Just put it next to the black.
Up here?
Yeah. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
I feel like pizza is such a staple in like everyone's lives. It's probably so rare to find someone who says they claim they don't like pizza.
Homos.
Which I feel like I probably did meet someone that said that they weren't like a big fan of pizza.
You don't even remember because you stopped talking to that person immediately.
Exactly. We got time for fools like that.
Hell yeah, Bumpy Pickle. What do you say to a woman with two black eyes? Nothing, you already told her twice. Pillsbury pizza dough, nice. Hell yeah, Randall. And that's my claim to fame is my pizza dough. Cold fermented in the refrigerator, the dough for 2 days. Your family had pizza last night, Mama Bear? Hell yeah. We just make it in the regular old oven, DW. Whiskey Town Lake, is it in Indonesia, Perlicious? Hell yeah. Oh, Jack, that sounds racist. What's up, Emma? Oh, Jack. That's mean. What about some white people jokes? Let's hear some white jokes. Ah, Perlicious, I'm just kidding. I know it's not the same place. I doubt there's many people out there that have been here. Mr. Bumpy, you definitely look like the victim type. Been raining in Orlando all week. Well, it is rainy season now. Hurricane season is starting, basically. I have a big forehead, Bumpy. You're the first person to ever say that to me. So it must be true. Wasps exiting the shower to pee. What? What is that joke, Jebediah? Hell yeah, DW. What are some white jokes out there? Hell yeah, Jeff. Who you talking to, Mick, me or Unc? No Borbago. Oh, we don't got time for paragraphs, DW. It's going well, Jeff. How are you doing? Look at that, fucking... I didn't even smoke a quarter of this joint and I'm fucking feeling good. And this is fucking the swaggiest swag you'll ever find. Oh yeah, Mick, I mean, I find it no matter where the fuck I go. You don't have the dexterity to type paragraphs. When I was in Washington, I think it was, I found 4 seeds in my weed. I can't remember what kind of weed it was. I wish I would have. I think like one was Maui Wowie and the other was maybe Northern Lights or something like that. I got 4 seeds from that shit. What kind of coffee am I drinking? Some kind of Indonesian coffee. And it's... Come on now. You don't want to focus? It's halal. 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 So is Maui Wowie, Mick. What did they charge me for what, Kara? It finds me. Could be DW. No, cat shit coffee? What the fuck is that? That doesn't sound appealing. Car, I spent way too much on it. Man, for what I got in Papua New Guinea, half of what I got in Papua New Guinea for like $15, I got in Indonesia for 120. Keel hauled, I don't know, because I don't know what fucking I don't know what YouTube's rules are. But yeah, I ended up spending like $130 right before we left for something to smoke on. And God, the dude didn't have enough for me. He was supposed to come back and bring more, and he never did. So I didn't even get all that I was supposed to, and it's way more expensive than it was in Papua New Guinea. Just want to get to Thailand already. Smoking that Thai weed, that Thai stick. A cat eats beans and shits them whole. That doesn't sound like something interesting to me. You could smoke on live on YouTube all the time? Or you see people doing it all the time? Yeah, I just don't, I mean, I don't need to look cool that much that I fucking feel the need to do it, so I'd rather just play it safe. Oh my God, 26%, Jeff. That's insane. Man, sometimes I have like muscle spasms in my chest and I fucking start panicking that I'm having a heart attack. Black cherry bourbon. Cinnamon French toast. I can't do that flavored kind of stuff. 60% is way better. Hell yeah. I wonder, DW, if friggin', I don't think, because generally when people are allergic to cats, they're allergic to the saliva. There's a guy that smokes bongs on YouTube every day. Well, I think it also has to do with what is your content about. But like I said, I mean, yeah, there's no benefit to me actually smoking on camera. I already feel like it's embarrassingly too much of my persona at this point, because people just love talking about it to me. Gander. Oh. I think they frown on it. I know TikTok frowns on it too. I think originally I was like very hyped up about kind of having that persona of just being a stoner dude on YouTube Live. And then as like that ended up being what the chat was about a lot of times, people just coming in and talking about it. I don't know, that kind of, because it's not what I like to friggin' just talk about in my spare time. So I don't know, it kind of like started making me feel, I don't know. It's like, I don't want my channel to be about weed. Jeff, I'm so scared of fucking heart attacks and strokes are like my two big fears in life. Regular tobacco in your blunt, Keelhaul. Who has regular tobacco in their blunt? False advertising. I mean, I like Cottonmouth Kings. I listen to Cottonmouth Kings on a, if not daily basis, so definitely weekly. But yeah, I mean, even like new Cottonmouth King stuff, I can't listen to that kind of stuff now. Like, I like the stuff that's nostalgic for me, but I ain't trying to just sit there listening to fucking a bunch of dudes just rap about weed. Although I also feel like back then there was a lot of the stuff that I liked from the Cottonmouth Kings wasn't even really about weed. A baby aspirin per day may save you from stroke or heart attack. I mean, is that a good thing to take aspirin every day? Or could that be bad? Why do you say I'm definitely from PA, DW? Because I listen to KMK from Cali? I used to traffic like friggin', me and my friends trafficked, I don't want to say large quantities, but like pounds from upstate New York to our hometown in Pennsylvania. And I met our connect through a Cottonmouth Kings chat back in the day. Low dose aspirin won't hurt you every day? Interesting. I have to assume if you friggin' are healthy, you don't have to worry about heart attacks as much either. We do have aspirin on the boat just in case. I bought it for that reason. And like, if I ever start having problems, we're popping a fucking aspirin immediately. But I would consider the fucking baby aspirin. Just thinking about it starts making me feel lightheaded and like an anxiety attack is coming on. Happy Father's Day weekend, Marky Mark. What are you doing this weekend? That's what I was thinking, Tiger. But, oh, that's awesome, DW. I got on Cottonmouth King's tour bus back in, I guess it would have been 2002 or 2003. It was the Rolling Stone tour in Pittsburgh. Got on their tour bus and smoked with them for like an hour. Oh, it is getting breezy.
I know. It's making me a little bit nervous.
Oh God, what do you think is gonna happen?
Nothing is gonna happen. I'm just thinking about tomorrow.
Nothing is gonna happen tomorrow either. We know so many people that have came through here and have had no problems. We came through here. We came through here and had no problems. We did. Cara says hello, Jess.
Hi, Carl. How's everybody doing?
A lot of baby aspirin taken. Gotta invest in aspirin.
We're gonna have about 16, supposedly, 16 knots of southerly winds, southeast tomorrow.
Okay, then we're not leaving tomorrow.
Well, the thing that'll around 2 p.m. it starts to friggin' calm down, which is good. Which is really good actually. But we'll be not in the we'll be closer to Sarong by then. I don't know. But we just have to go. It's either if we don't leave, we're gonna have to sit here like another week or so.
Too much aspirin can cause internal bleeding.
So we'll just suck it up.
This is a good boy.
It's going well, Amori. How are you doing today? Mimosas and aspirin.
You're pregnant. All right. Good for you. All right. That's great.
Yeah. Not Father's Day anymore, it's Grandpa Day.
That's what the big thing is, I think. All right. That's good to hear. That's great.
75 milligrams or less. Tomorrow we're going to Sarong, Indonesia. Fairly big city, marina, air conditioning. Need to buy some Ethernet cable so we could friggin' get our Wi-Fi extender connected and our security camera. Did you see the video from my sister?
She didn't send me anything.
Yes, she did. Text message. Group chat.
I literally have no notification.
Oh.
Are you sure I'm in it?
It says. You're the last one to talk before she said anything. You said, beautiful, so much excitement this year.
Yeah, and then I don't see anything else under that.
Oh, interesting. Well, here, you can look at it on my phone.
Oh, already gonna be funny. Why does it look so bad?
iPhone to Android.
You're pregnant. All right. Come on. Good for you. All right. That's great.
Oh, you can see he's already starting to cry.
Father's Day anymore. It's Grandpa Day.
Yeah, the big thing is let me know. All right. That's good to hear.
Tuh.
That's great.
What a funny guy.
Okay, now.
15 minutes of aerobic exercise. Got it, Jebediah. Half hour swim with the crocodiles will do it. Sarong is Sarong. It's about 12 hours from here. Starlight on various SIM cards. What?
You're pregnant. All right. Come on. Good for you. All right. That's great.
Guess you got too much class, Tiger.
Anymore. It's Grandpa Day.
I have a television, yes. Yeah, Connie, there's a lot of people. I mean, we're going to be at the marina, which has security. But I mean, we talked to so many people that anchored there, like people that we actually, because we were gonna, I didn't like Sarong for a while there because of those reports. But everyone that we've talked to that actually went to Sarong said they've had no problems, whether anchored or stayed in the marina. I have Starlink, DW.
That was a good video. I loved it.
I didn't even watch the second one.
It was just from a different angle.
Oh.
I know.
Fucking regular old
Filmographers.
Television, yes. I have a television. I don't have cable television. My television has the YouTube app, and that's what I watch on my television. Or I could connect it via HDMI to my computer.
So I was reading that we should try to go during slack as much as possible.
Yeah, I saw your message.
Okay.
We want to go down the river, though, when it's flowing out. No?
No, I mean, because that creates a pool. We don't want pool. We want chill. We don't want any because outside is already turbulent.
Exactly. Cat 6. Okay, Gorge, that's what we'll do then.
Because we don't need to be spat out. You know, we just want it to be calm, like as calm as possible. It's not gonna be like
Right, but how long
flat.
does it take us to get there? So do we want to be there at Slack, or do we want to be here at Slack leaving? Or
No,
going down river at Slack?
It said between 7 and 7:15, so we'll probably be on the move. Like, how long do you think it's going to take us down the river?
How long did it take us to
I mean,
get
we
up
were
here?
going up against current, so it was taking a while. It took like
Almost
I don't
2
know,
hours.
like 2 hours now.
Oh.
Like I was gonna say, like 20 minutes.
Oh, not at all.
Took us 2 hours.
I'm pretty sure it took at least one to get from the mouth of the river to here.
Oh, from out there to here, yeah, about an hour.
Whatever, we'll just go whenever you want. I have Amazon Prime, yes.
No, I guess you're right. I mean, we should time it so that we're there around 7.
Terry, is it out in one go or is that throughout the day? That'd be pretty funny watching that. Just doing laps around the house. I don't get much exercise at all. How big is the other boat? I'm assuming 50 something feet. It's an ML. I don't know the different sizes of ML. The only one I know is Delos, which is 50 something feet. Lost like 4 knots against them. No, we didn't lose that much speed. If we would have lost 4 knots, we would have been going backwards. I do gotta friggin' water the ocean. It's getting dry. Oh snap. Maybe I do it here. Man, we haven't been this close to these mangroves since we arrived and set anchor.
Yeah, I feel like we are. I don't know. It appears closer.
Yeah, we don't normally friggin' get pushed this far back towards those mangroves. What's up, my dog? What up, my main troll? One go a day. Nice, Terry. 28 feet. My first boat was 29 feet. Watering the ocean with neighbors is hysterical. I mean, I went off the back and they're in front of us, so they couldn't have seen me. Not that I'd care.
Oh, becoming a tailor. I don't think you'd be as daring as
I mean,
Taylor.
I was in jail. I had to shit in front of people.
You don't even like shitting in front of your wife.
And you really want me to. That's the weird thing.
It's just, what's weird is that you think you need privacy on a boat.
Yeah, I mean, if they were looking at me pissing, then that's on them. Pervs. My wee-wee's so small they can't fucking see it from where they're at. They'd be like, oh, he's one of those aliens.
He's like, oh, but what that pee-pee do though?
Leave me alone, it's small.
Okay.
DW, I don't have a brown or gray tank. Oh, damn, Terry, how does that make you feel? Outstored, Nightwolf. You had to sit facing in to piss. God damn. We had stalls, but the fucking walls to the stall, there was no doorway, and the walls were cut off at like friggin' waist high, maybe. So you're sitting on the toilet. I mean, you could see the two guys next to you as are all sitting there. Well, and we would put we would take bed sheets and we would put them at the front so people walking by couldn't just look at you shitting.
Aww.
I forgot about that.
Memory unlocked. You're funny. He's so funny.
How much does my Kia weigh? Probably 5-6 tons. You're talking, oh, I got you, Tiger. Yeah, I was in a fucking, it was pretty much like a dorm. It was like a fucking permanent day room, basically, with bunk beds all around. 40 bunk beds, so 80 inmates. Lots of spades. And I read I think like 60 something full-length novels in 5 months. I scraped the bottom of my boat a week and a half ago. Probably 2 weeks at this point. What's up, Mr. Mikey? We are swinging. What up, Cody? The paint is peeling because it was sabotage, Jeff. Thank you for the golden shit, Cody. $90 triple high bunks. Oh, damn. Great to see you too, Mr. Mikey. Sit to piss. I sit to piss now. We have a composting toilet, so you need to friggin' direct your piss into a different area of the toilet. Thank you for the flow state, Gretz. You fucking legend, ya. Never saw a UFO at sea, Larry. I wish. I want to see a UFO so bad. Still haven't seen the neighbors out in their cockpit. I wonder if the fishermen got them last night. Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend, you. For the diesel, we'll be burning the rest of it tomorrow on our way to Sarong, probably into the wind. Oh, Terry, you haven't heard about sabotage. Does that mean your algorithm's giving you specific stuff? I friggin' saw 2 packets of guava flavored drink, so I switched it up from the orange. No, the guava doesn't taste that good though. What's up, Clean Anchor? Getting close. My time was in Pennsylvania. Well, the second and third times were in Pennsylvania. First was in New York. We are in Indonesia right now, old pleb. Who's that? It's our neighbors. I think they're French. I went to jail for drinking and driving. Well, the second and third times were for DUIs. First time was for drug trafficking. Trafficking marijuana. Man, it is so nice out weather-wise right now because of the wind and everything. And because the wind can't really build up too much, the seas are still flat calm. I mean, we're swinging around, but you barely feel it. Nice to have neighbors. I prefer no neighbors, but I did cross the Pacific on my boat. It's a 38-foot island packet. It's so insane how the current and the wind are like just friggin' making us swing all around. Help if the Crocs show up. True that. True that. Nah, okay, so I came out last night and I saw a light up in the sky. I'm like, that looks like a mast. Sure enough, fucking another boat next to us. We're gonna leave tomorrow morning, Rock. Yeah, less privacy. No. I mean, I usually keep it up where the plug is.
Yeah, me too.
That's not it. Prepare the cannons. Stream just ASMR live overnight? No. What kind of ASMR? Definitely looks like a catch. I don't fish very often, Larry, because I hate I hate seafood. I hate anything that comes out of the water. Stream. Praise be to Jesus. I have a monohull pleb. There's not really any caves I mean, it's just like when the tide goes out, the mangroves hang out over the fucking thing. It's not really anything you could go into. What's going on in London today, Martin? Fried seafood? Yeah, I just don't like it at all. Even if I get French fries from a restaurant or just anywhere in general that was like fried in the same oil that fish is, I could fucking taste it. Fucking breeze. See, it's blowing right at me. Nice to meet you too, old pleb. I have never eaten shrimp. It's probably the only seafood I've never actually eaten, and I probably never will. Everything else I verified that I don't like, but shrimp I just know. Look at that, we swung around and now they're behind me. What's up, Matthew? My wife eats seafood, yes. DW, it's a taste thing. Like I said, I mean, I could taste seafood. Like if French fries are fried in the same oil that like fish is, I could taste it. And it's disgusting. Sushi is gross. I remember a kid, when I worked at Amazon in Pennsylvania, we went out to eat one morning because we worked night shift. We went out to the bar in the morning, and then we went to a sushi Chinese buffet that served sushi as well. And the one dude from work had me try a piece of sushi, and I puked right there at the table. But yeah, I mean, if you see this boat right here, they're anchored in the middle of the water. That's exactly what we are too. At the base of these mountains. Tucson, Arizona. Nice. What's up in Norway today, Samantha? What's going on in Canada today? The Canada. Holy fuck, Larry. Jess, we got a $50 dono from Larry.
Whoa,
You
Larry.
fucking legend, you.
Thank you, Larry. You're the freaking best. That's insane.
It's always the quiet ones, man.
Wow.
You're the only one in your family that hates it, DW. Me too, I think. Everyone in my family loves all food. I am the only picky eater in my family, I think. No, they haven't introduced themselves, but they arrived late last night after dark, and I haven't even seen them outside yet today. Larry for the W. Tell my wife it's my money. It's my money.
Okay.
Coming live from Minnesota. Yeah, it's so strange because I'm fairly certain they're French and all Europeans hang out in their cockpit. I mean, you would have thought they would have been having breakfast by now. What time is it? 11? 11 a.m. and they haven't been out in their cockpit yet. That's weird. Ooh, that breeze, though. That breeze, though. Our fucking tarp is erect. Holy shit, DW. 10x the flowers, you fucking legend, you. I hate fat on steaks too, Knock. That's disgusting. People actually try saying that the fat gives the steak flavor. I feel like it's this big scam where they fucking people are friggin' convinced or brainwashed to think that shitty ass food is actually good. What's the price of the boat behind me? Brand new, I don't know, 100. Well, not brand new actually. Like a used one is
I would say about 200,000.
the original owners at Delos. They had they had the same boat as Delos, and they sold it. It caught on fire, and they sold it for it was under 100 grand, or what did they want for it? I think it was like 100 grand for a completely fire damaged boat. So I have to assume if it's in good condition, you're looking at 200,000 ish, probably. Yeah, Tiger, fucking. We're gonna have to watch the weather because if Jess is correct in thinking that, or if it's gonna be 16 knots tomorrow, then we might have to wait until the next day.
I just wish we could leave here and then go to, like, what if we went back to the anchorage that we were at? Like, I just want to go, just get out of here, and then the next day we can, because, like, if it's southern winds, I think the other
Yeah,
anchorage,
we'd be able to sail back to.
I think the other anchorage would
But
be
that's not protected from southern winds.
It's not, but we had southern winds before.
Not that strong.
Not that strong. Yeah, these are stronger southern winds.
After the stream, we'll friggin' look at stuff.
Okay.
Cedric, I might change the name of the channel eventually since we're not really antisocial. It was just a tough time in our life when we started the channel.
What the hell?
Nice, TW. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much protected from the wind. I mean, we're getting hit by it as it comes around the mountains, but it's not bad at all. It's not, the wind can blow long enough to build up any waves or anything, so it still stays flat calm. So we just get a nice breeze that cools us down, basically. Larry, thank you again, man. It friggin' doesn't even say anything. Just fucking quiet ass motherfucking donation.
What a sweetheart.
That guy that friggin' accidentally sent us two $50 donations the other day friggin' hasn't been back in here, I don't think. And I sent him half of it back. And he never responded or anything. I don't even know if he saw that I sent it back because I don't know. Moving soon. Enjoy, DW. Actually, I mean, to be fair, I do think that I can't see their cockpit. And they got like 6 scuba tanks on their boat.
Holy shit. They're serious divers.
I don't know why I fucking assumed they were old.
Well, I was gonna say maybe they are. Maybe there's multiple people.
Larry's are the best, Larry. Prove it, Larry. You'd rather buy, but owner died and can't make a deal with new. Oh, that sucks. Man, I wish I could fucking sell this. There's friggin'. I've seen 2 catamarans now for under $100,000. They need a lot of work, but man, there was one. I don't know where it is, but it was $30,000. A 48-foot catamaran. Completely needs to be rebuilt. I think it needs a new mast. But we could friggin' raise a family on that. How much power do we have on board? We have 500 amp hours of lithium batteries. We have 1,345 watts of solar. We have a 125 amp high output alternator on the engine. We have a wind generator, but I have it tied up. I don't even know if it works anymore. It's been tied up for over a year or 2 now. Divers are going to deliver the food right to the gators, maybe.
Do you believe those the neighbors that said that wind generator really does help?
I mean, it would absolutely be helping right now. We would be putting power in with this wind. Right now at nighttime, we don't put any power in. If it's windy out and we have the wind generator running, it might make it so that we are not using much energy at night. So we wake up to still 60%, 70%.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Well, I just looked out the window and I just see it spinning.
Seems like today would be a great day to check out the wind generator. Yeah. It's just very loud and annoying.
I don't think I feel like it's a little dangerous using it now. Like, I think we would have had to anticipate it so that we could safely unhook it or whatever.
Where's my dark room? Why would I need a dark room? Awesome, DW. Boat behind me for 45K? No way. No way. Even if it was fucking absolutely destroyed inside by a hurricane, you still couldn't buy it for 45,000. Well, there you go. Campers cost 100K and they don't travel upriver. I mean, you could get a camper for 20K though. Yeah, we're swinging around on anchor. Throwing a camper on a flat deck tri-tune. Nah, Tiger, our drone doesn't go anywhere near that far. I wish I had the drone that I could kind of just set a path for it and it could go outside of radio range, do a fly around and come back. But we have a very old drone. We have a lot of bit of current. I mean, we've spun around 360 degrees multiple times now. We got current, wind. What up, Ted? I'm chilling. What's up with you? Just spinning around here on anchor. Hell yeah. So how is the chain? The chain's holding strong. My anchor, we're anchored in about 30 feet of water. I have a lot of chain out, which most Europeans don't do, so I wonder how much chain they have out. I bet I have significantly more out. I have like 210 feet out, so it's like a 7-to-1 scope. Most Europeans tend to do 3-to-1, 5 to maybe 5-to-1. I think that's pretty rare. $210 What is that? No, not inches. Feet. Is that funny to you, Jess?
A little bit, because I feel like that's something I would have said, and you replied in a way that I feel like it was you talking to me.
Dealing with schleps.
I know. That's why I thought it was funny.
Yes, there's freshwater mouths nearby. We went up the freshwater river 2 days ago. There's a video up on the channel for the members. Raw footage, 8 minutes long of our exploration. How you doing, no name? Underwater drone, we used it the other day. Couldn't really, the current was going too strong. And there's not really much around. Sometimes she does, Pueb. She's fucking chilling right now.
What, go on the live?
Yep. How many nautical miles do I think we've sailed total? Each of us has probably around 20,000 miles. Whoa! Oh.
Baby, wait.
I see the man out on the boat.
You do?
Yeah. Looks like an older gentleman, I do believe.
Oh, we suspected.
Holy shit, Joe, you fucking legend, you. $20 dono from Joe.
Wow. Thank you, Joe. You're amazing.
We are trying to live the life. We appreciate you, Joe, you fucking legend, you. Man, I don't know why these jasmine teas, if I drink them on an empty stomach, they make my stomach hurt.
Oh, Princess, I could have made this
Yeah. Thank you for the flowers, DW. You fucking legend, you. That's flowers for Joe.
Aww.
Flowers for Algernon. What's up, Ryan? We are fucking hacking, macking, and relaxing.
Where is Ryan? Is he in Mexico?
You tell him, Tiger. What?
Where is Ryan in Mexico?
Why would Ryan be in Mexico?
I thought he was sailing.
Are you in Mexico, Ryan? Jess thinks you're in Mexico.
Where was he sailing?
Where were you sailing at, Ryan? I don't even know what she's talking about.
I thought he said he was sailing one time.
Get the jasmine squirts, exactly. Where do I go for food supply? At the store. Grocery store generally. Supermarché. It's not sugar free. Since the guy came out, I haven't been able to see the boat now. When was that, Ryan? He said he wishes he was in Mexico sailing. He was sailing up north on Lake Michigan, went for a week by himself on Green Bay and the Upper Peninsula.
Oh, wow. I totally thought he was somewhere tropical sailing.
We've met some local people in Biak. Jess was hanging out with some friends. I met my friggin' hookup. Haven't really met any. Well, I mean, we've met sailors, but no. Since the South Africans left, we haven't really met anyone that we probably keep in touch with. You got back 3 or 4 days. Oh, okay.
Nice. How was it?
Have we sailed around Baja? No, we sailed like Isla Mujeres on the Caribbean side. Did you hear her, Ryan? She said, how was it? How do you locate one what in the jungle? A supermarket? Or friggin', you look at the maps, Google Maps. If you're going somewhere where there's not going to be a supermarket, you stock up on food at the whatever supermarket you can find. Then you go. Okay, so he's at his bow now. What's up, schools? Packed to the brim in the disco by 2 security guards into a separate room. That's crazy, Marcus. I hate tuna fish, Matthew.
Nope. Here we go.
It's not problematic very often, Ringo. Hell yeah, Ryan. Fuck yeah.
What'd he say?
He said the trip was great as always. I enjoy coastal song. I feel like he meant to say enjoy coastal sailing on the lake and live going solo.
Nice.
What's Jabroni doing now?
Gotta keep the dream alive.
You could tell that the river is not raging as much anymore. What's the tide doing?
There you go. Good job paying attention.
Yeah, because it's slack tide right now.
It's slack tide. Look at that. Will you look at that? You got a lot on the fly?
You tell him, Curious George.
Who's to say what's impossible, but they forgot. Dun, 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 dun. They will not thank you, God sits. I'll turn this over.
Thank you, Levi. I appreciate it. Nice, Pueblo. I think it was just a typo, Chris. Or autocorrect. Yeah, I'm amazed by how crazy it gets on the Great Lakes.
Yeah.
The water goes up to like 4 knots, I think, here. Another day for antisocial in paradise. What were you going to say, Jess?
No, I was agreeing, but what are you amazed at for? What?
The river
Oh,
could
the
probably
river.
run at 4 knots. I remember someone saying that they saw 4 knots at some point. I think it was upriver more. Kind of by where the other anchorage is.
It's insane.
Phil, what's Phil? Oh. What do you mean that's Phil Collins? Las Vegas, hell yeah, Levi. We did do the Panama Canal, yes. I have a short on the channel from part of our thing. We are swinging, Curious George, on anchor. No, I don't think so, LOL. I don't know who. Well, I mean, I know their boat name. I think they're an older French couple. They arrived last night. I woke up last night and I see this light next to us, and I'm like, oh shit. I think there's another boat. And Lexi starts barking. Phil Collins' Paradise. I don't think I know that song. How long from land in view to land in view when crossing the Pacific? 26 days. And we did it better than other boats that we crossed with.
100%. I feel like
There was boats that fucking did 40 something days.
Yeah, 42 days.
But we made adjustments because we were gonna sail straight from Galapagos to the Marquesas, and we had a better angle to sail towards the Gambier archipelago of French Polynesia, so that's what we did. I'm so glad we did too.
I'm glad. What I feel like I wish, I guess I would have done that we would have done was, instead of going, like, we should have gone from the Tuamotus to the Marquesas.
Yep, exactly. But you wanted to go see Hava and Tahiti.
I mean, at that point in time, I thought we would have still, like, I didn't even know about gateway there.
Yeah, Ryan. I mean, God, I don't even know how people, sailors that cross oceans, can be out there. Like, we have friends that don't have enclosed cockpits or anything. And if it's raining out, they're just out in the fucking elements steering their friggin' boat. I can't imagine getting wet. Yuck.
Well, we used to.
Peasants.
We know what it's like. We used to. Just.
Was Tahiti worth going to? No. Probably not. I mean, I liked it. I best weed I found in the South
I
Pacific.
think I wouldn't spend more than like,
A week.
I would say 2 or 3 weeks in Tahiti. I feel like it's a nice stop to definitely for provisioning, like anything.
Yeah, but we also don't know. We probably could have provisioned just as nicely in Moorea.
No, I don't think so.
We haven't met the neighbors. They arrived last night under the cover of darkness. The boat next to us, it's a Namel 50-something foot. I could see if I could tell you exactly. It's an ML 54. So 54 feet. A resort started on fire in DR. Haven't heard about it. Old Pueblo. I prefer the Jimmy Buffett version. That song is Southern Cross. I think Jimmy Buffett sings it better.
You know what? I rarely agree, but I do strongly agree about that one.
Tiger, I mean, Galapagos to Gambier is what we did, and it's the same distance pretty much. You don't really have much options to stop in between Galapagos and Marquesas.
Think about how many times I have fallen.
We didn't go to the Cook Islands, no. My boat is 38 foot. The boat behind us is 54 foot. But yeah, I mean, LOL, the fucking sailing YouTube scene has been fucking oversaturated for at least 10 years now. Maybe not oversaturated. Well, yeah. 2017, I feel like, I mean, it was probably at its... Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just, yeah, slowly just gotten too many.
Do you regret not having stopped at any of the other Pacific islands?
Yeah, I mean, I wish we would have stopped at all of them.
Really?
Tonga, Fiji, Tonga, Cook, Niue.
I wish
We should have went down to the friggin' Easter Island.
No, I don't regret that. No. That other couple, that the young German couple, they said it was like such a lifelong dream of theirs to go there. So when they went, they told me they were experiencing 50 knot winds at Anchorage.
Yikes.
Constantly, while we were enjoying our time in Gambier.
Thanks, LOL. Yeah, Corey, Jess's family in DR doesn't live by no resort, so I don't think they're affected.
Did you see that?
What?
The fire.
Corey's telling me about it.
Yeah, I don't know where in DR that was, but yeah, my family don't live near there.
Very few YouTube channels go do any real sailing. I don't know about that. The thing is, I mean, a lot of content. I mean, I guess there's content for everybody out there because there's some sailing channels that are really big on boat maintenance, like Sail Life. I don't even know how much fucking views he'd get on friggin' actual sailing videos. Once you friggin' start, like, once you have a fan basis for a certain thing, like fixing boats, once you get out sailing, people aren't really into that stuff. Or vice versa, because we know somebody who people love their sailing content, and anytime they're not sailing and they're anchored exploring islands, they get 0 views. That's an exaggeration, but their views significantly go down if they're not sailing.
And then their audience was constantly asking them, when are you gonna go sailing? When are you gonna go sailing? It's like, we don't care about your land adventures. But that's part of sailing.
Docked for months, put out shorts about sailing, but never actually sailed. I mean, we haven't sailed in. When did we make it from Vanuatu? That was in October. We haven't really been able to sail since October. From this area, or from this distance, that guy looks like Gordon from Guatemala. Mexican train.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He's got like short white curly hair.
He's still out there? Let me see. Let me have a look at him. Let me look at him.
My channel's older, yeah. So you're saying there's channel? My channel's just turned a year old. I feel like we're on the newer end of most YouTubers.
I can't see. I'd have to get out.
No alternatives to Starlink. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, Sue. Yeah, I was trying to friggin' make a short, and I started uploading all these clips, and I'm like, man, it's really hard to cut this down if you want to understand the trials and tribulations we went through. So I decided to make a members only video with all the raw footage. Thank you for the dono, Sue, you fucking legend, you.
God.
$20 dono from Sue.
Wow, thank you, Sue. You're amazing.
Fucking legends up in here these days. How far is New Zealand? A couple thousand miles. We'd have to go around Australia.
Too late for that.
I mean, I would probably, we'd have to sail back towards Fiji probably. Go along the north coast, back through Papua New Guinea, back through Solomon Islands, towards Fiji, and then head south to New Zealand.
If somebody paid you, let's say, 20 grand for you to make content to sail here to New Zealand, would you do it?
20 grand?
Yeah. And let's say they paid you up front and that they were going to sponsor anything that we need fixed on the boat. Like, that's actually too perfect. Let's say
That's way too
that's
perfect.
too
How could you say no to that?
Okay, never mind about the fixing part, but they'll give you half up front so that you could use that to fix whatever you want.
And how much did you say it was?
20 grand.
20 grand. I get 10 grand up front to do stuff.
And then the other 10 grand once you make it to like New Zealand and you have all of your sailing deliveries.
I don't know, because we would have to go back through Papua New Guinea, back through Solomon
We
Islands.
can always go through the Torres Strait.
Isn't that against wind and waves and stuff?
I think there's a time of year for that.
Like you go backwards through the
Yeah,
friggin' strait.
yeah. And actually, I think we just missed that time of year because obviously now is the time where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't know because I'd try to factor in how long it's going to take us to get there. How long would you expect to get to New Zealand from here?
Well, let's say probably 3 months minimum.
So 3 months.
3 or 4 months.
3 or 4. Let's say 4 months. 7,000 of that's got to go to the pets. That 20,000. So that leaves us with like 13,000 for 4 months. I mean, I guess it'd still be worth it. I would do it if someone was like, I'm from New Zealand, and once you get here, I would have a job for you or some shit.
What we'd probably out of pocket would get out of that is 10 grand. Because half of that is for pets and fixing up the boat and provisioning and visas and stuff like that. And then the other half would probably a little less than that other half.
I mean, no, we could probably spend all of it on rigging.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, if we want to haul the boat out and
so
repaint the bottom.
More like a fun. This is what we do, you guys. We make up these freaking crazy like scenarios. It's funny.
I mean, it would just our rigging. I think would cost 10 grand to replace. We need to replace all of our shrouds, cap shrouds, and I would probably switch to external chain plates.
Yeah, might as well, right? If they're giving us money, I mean, you're reinvesting it back into the boat and making it safe.
External chain plates move our shrouds out a little bit further, which also loses a little bit of close hauledness on our boat. We wouldn't be able to be as close hauled.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We don't do well close hold anyways.
I do regret how we were in the past. Like fucking... I mean, we still are like that now, though. But I feel like we have an excuse for it this time. But how we stay in one place all the time? I wish we did do more exploration in some parts. But sometimes, like we sat in Tahiti for 10 months waiting on a boat part. If I could go back in time, I would have just had it shipped in. We would have saved money. We had it shipped in by sea from the United States to save money, and it ended up costing us way more in the long run. From French Polynesia to New Zealand, it'd be a while.
Would you, I mean, do you think if I hadn't, like, applied pressure for us to leave, that we would be more behind? Or the opposite, maybe we would have been more ahead if I hadn't tried pushing us to move along.
I don't know.
I sometimes feel it's a little bit of a struggle to get you to leave, and then you get upset when I try applying a little bit of pressure.
I don't know. I feel like once I start feeling the time crunch, then it's...
Stressful.
Then I start moving.
When you
I
feel
always
it,
tend to friggin'...
I feel like when you feel that, it's too late. Like, it's like you've surpassed that time.
Better off throwing our money in the ocean.
Oh.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, we basically are.
We've been here for a week, Joe, and this boat just arrived last night. So we were the only boat here for almost a week, and We were bothered once by a local guy coming by to sell us mangoes. Other than that, we've been here by ourselves, nobody around. He's on the deck right now.
I don't know what he's
At the bow.
doing. He seems like he's messing around with something.
Straightening up, organizing, tightening the lines.
Oh.
Would have, could have, didn't. Never helps. I mean, if you change your ways, it does. Once you realize that you're doing that. I do not feel bad about sitting here for any length of time, though, because this is exactly what I wanted when I went sailing, when I dreamed about going sailing, is being in these anchorages by ourselves, or generally alone. And this is only really like the second or third time that we've had that. And we've had a couple anchorages to ourselves. Amanu we had to ourselves, How we had to ourselves. But How we were anchored right off of a town. I mean, actually, we've had our anchorages to ourselves a lot.
Yeah,
but it's generally by a town.
By a town, yeah.
The only times we've ever had it not by a town is here and Amanu in French Polynesia.
Yep.
Where we are just paradise. Jeffrey, you know exactly what that looks like. Why not, Ringo?
She's a baby.
They're secretly watching me, maybe. Maybe they're our biggest fans and they've been stalking us and they friggin' found us. I wouldn't be surprised, Tiger. Goddamn Americans putting out friggin' 300 feet of anchor chain. When most Europeans would put out 60 feet.
The way you rock, the way you understand me, the way you move. And, oh my goodness. Do, 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 do. Good girl.
Chicken sandwich?
Nice.
No, thank you.
Oh. You know what though? There was one chicken sandwich in your whole life that you loved.
Where was it?
Utila. We had a amazing chicken sandwich at one of like the beach clubs
I
there.
feel like I've had good chicken sandwiches multiple places.
But I remember that was like the only time I was so shocked that you ate it.
Yeah, Jess was peeing on the fucking grass.
Do you think you could? Oh no. I could do it.
I could pass it to over there, George.
Oh. Okay.
What are you doing? Grouper sandwich. That sounds like fish. He's scrubbing his decks is what he's doing.
Really?
That's what most boat owners do. They get to an anchorage and they wash their boat.
And they
Wash the salt off, not us.
It's clean. That's why they haven't come out. It's probably because they're cleaning.
Not difficult to locate me at all. We fucking share our location so many different places. Sing it, Jess. Whoa.
Whoa, Black Betty.
Hello, Advite. We'll call you Vibes. Vibes Cartel. Just imagine having a 54-foot boat.
Oh, I know. And especially in the Mel where it's fucking roomy as hell.
How long did it take me to learn how to sail?
guess-
I still haven't learned.
If we're gonna do no, it's just, I keep going back to, if in the past we got a bigger monohull, no, we would have been like, no, it needs to be one person, big enough for one person to handle. So I just keep going back to that.
But I do feel like, I mean,
If somebody said you should have gotten like guys, you really should have gone at least 40, like strongly push for 40 or 42 foot. I mean, those couple of feet make a really big difference. Then the people are like really wishy-washy.
never ate bologna before. But yeah, I mean, I would say that, I mean, I generally knew how to sail well before I ever sailed. Like from watching YouTube videos and reading books and stuff, I knew the physics behind it. I knew like where your sails should be for different points of the wind. Like I knew a lot of the basics for a decade. I was reading, well, not for a decade, for probably 5 years before I ever bought a boat. I was reading and watching videos. Then I took 2 lessons after we bought our first boat. That sucked. And then I let the boat sit for like 6 months. And then decided to sail it to Cuba. Figured, might as well teach myself to sail and go somewhere cool, so we went to Cuba. Me, my mom, and my brother. Thank you, Kevin. Give this to 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 Kevin. Kevin's not here. 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 What? Kevin! Alouette. You're in Kentucky. What's up, Chuck? Look at them swing around. Now we start swinging around. Chuck? Sounds like I was having a meltdown. What do you mean? I've just been chilling. That's very true, Joe. Very true. My confidence grows year after year. I mean, getting into a marina was terrifying 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I would get anxiety just thinking about going into a marina. There you go, Tiger. They're expensive. When was the last time you saw us, Chuck? We've been here for a week now. The time? What time is it? Oh, I got my phone. 11:45 in the morning. What happened to my first boat? I lost it in Hurricane Irma. Hurricane Irma.
There you go.
Hurricane coming with speed. You better get what you need.
Maybe we should find that clip and do a short of it.
Yeah, I'm sure I have it. Lexi's first hurricane.
Hurricane Burma. Burma. Hurricane Burma. You better get what you need.
Hurricane coming with speed.
There you go.
What does it cost? Oh, I just renewed my insurance this week, actually. It was $2,600, I think.
Oh, you just tell me. I think you told me you renewed it, but I didn't know, or was gonna renew it, but I didn't know that you did it.
They didn't replace the boat, they totaled it. It was standing straight up on its keel. It had a crack along the keel that could have been repaired, but it was so far inland that they would have needed to build a crane in some rich person's yard to get it back in the water, and to like redo the yard and assemble and disassemble the crane and all that shit. It was going to cost more than the boat was worth. There's a little village about a mile down river. Yeah, 2,600 for a year. I feel like when we were in the Caribbean, it was under 2,000.
A lot of sailors don't even have insurance.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we might end up in that boat too. No, I mean, I don't think we're going to struggle for much longer. As soon as we get to Thailand, we'll find jobs. Yeah, we just keep trying to build the channel up until then. Because maybe we build it so much that we don't need to get jobs. And we could just do this full time. Who knows? If we could get back up to where we were at in November, December of last year, having 200 viewers every live stream, I think that we could survive off of YouTube income. It was looking like we were going to be able to make a living off of it, and then we stopped going live for a month. Things were going too well. I was getting overwhelmed, I guess. Like a fucking schlep. Go back into the Amazon business. I don't know. My plan isn't to go back to the United States to work. I want an online job. Wear a pirate hat for more viewers. I plan on getting a pirate hat.
We have one somewhere.
Yeah. Where have we not taken apart? Definitely not in the quarter berth. Definitely not in the V berth. So where could it be?
I think it might be somewhere underneath something, like in the beaver. I'm gonna have to remove a lot of stuff, but I found your pirate eye patch.
Where is it?
Somewhere in here.
Learn to tattoo and travel the earth tattooing. I bought a book on how to draw. I bought a sketch pad. I do want to learn how to draw, but I am fucking... We'll see how that goes. That could probably be a whole nother YouTube channel. Fucking... That friggin' disaster. We're just chilling, James. What are you doing? My boat is 38 feet. It's an island packet 38. Complacency murders success. Exactly. Do more interesting things. I know. We need to do that. Well, I mean, it's not the interest. It's putting the interesting stuff into videos. We can't go live every time we do interesting stuff. We can, man. Should we just turn on the Starlink Mini? Because then we could go live wherever the fuck we go.
To be or not to be?
Amazon is overseas, not over here in Indonesia, Matthew. We're still in the same spot that we've been for the last week. Put a live camera on the mast. Jungle, if I turn the Starlink Mini on, the cheapest plan wouldn't, or like the cheapest plan wouldn't even give us like 3 hours of streaming per month. So I would probably go with the unlimited plan, which is I think $130 per month, which is what we pay right now for our stationary Starlink. Oh, hell yeah, totally. We drove through Oregon in February. Weed out here, like $120 for, God, I don't even know if it's maybe an ounce or two of swag. Have multiple channels. Yeah, man, I friggin' suck at maintaining one. That's why I haven't done anything else. I would like to do a friggin' where I just sit out here and maybe do reactions to like music I've never heard or videos, fucking pop culture stuff, political stuff, all that kind of stuff. Because I tend to watch a lot of YouTube, so why not film myself reacting to it? Fishing, I don't like fishing, Totally, so it's just like that would be me forcing myself to do stuff. That would be work. Listen to Tropadelic. Good music. Wayne, I am in Raja Ampat in Indonesia right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think... I was going to try to do a whole nother channel on weed, but I don't need to be advertising that shit. But it doesn't resemble even swagged out I got in high school. Theme songs from when you were growing up. Nice. Sunar, that's so nice of you. Put a bird feeder up and put a camera on it. That would be cool. I mean, we had a friggin' bird's nest on the boat for a while. Well, Django, the fact that I don't like to eat fish is a big contributing factor. Anything I would catch would get thrown back. And I don't know. It's a lot of sitting around.
Getting the sun.
I mean, I could sit here in the cockpit.
Exactly.
I should try getting that smaller fishing rod fixed. The one that's been broken since Panama. And put maybe thinner line on that to try to catch smaller fish in places like this. But the fact that no fishermen come around here, and we used our underwater drone the other day and we didn't see any fish out here, I don't think I would be catching shit out here. What about a drone? We have an underwater drone. We have a flying drone. You're 62. You had the best TV ever, James. Did you see the video today, James, we put out for members? We put out a video of raw footage, 8 minutes, I think, of us going up exploring the freshwater river nearby here. If you haven't seen that, check that out. I want to buy a kite, Tolly. I fucking was so close to buying one in Bali. When we go back to Bali, I'm definitely buying a kite. I feel like my back needs to be cracked. Gotta stay on the move. It's exhausting constantly staying on the move. It's what the viewers want to see, but it's not conducive to the life I want to live. While I enjoy going from place to place on the boat, I also like spending a lot of time relaxing on my computer, doing stuff. Where's the next place we could get mail? Probably 4 months until we get to Thailand. What up, Mikey the Goat? Mikey, you're a member. You could go see the new video we put up on the channel too. 8 minutes of raw footage exploring inland a little bit with the dinghy. And then walking and swimming. I play a little bit of video games. I tend to not have the attention span to stay interested for longer than an hour or two. The only game I could really stay interested in for multiple hours is DayZ. Start a Twitch channel. I have a channel on Twitch. Every time I've tried streaming, I didn't get any viewers. But since I don't play games often enough, I don't stream that much. So consistency is key with this shit. You gotta stay going live every day. It's the only way you could be successful and have YouTube recommend your channel to other people. Don't forget my shoes. I forgot to add in at the end of the video, when we were pretty much at the end of the day, Jess ended up finding in the bag my second shoe. So we had it the whole time, and I was friggin' walking through the river, and it was not easy on the feet walking through the river on the rocks. The whole time I was doing it with only one shoe. What type of speeds do we get with the Starlink? At least like 200 megabits down and 30 up. Kind of maxed out at 30 up. You can't go any faster. Even if you get the high performance dish, you're maxed out at 30 megabits up. Which kind of sucks for trying to stream on multiple platforms at once. Unless you do it in a way that you pay for a service to stream to. You stream to one server and then they split it up amongst the different platforms like Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all that. Trip to the States hurt the channel, definitely. Take the shoes, forget the cannoli. Thanks, Glenn. I do think that we are definitely more real than most channels. You guys get to see the arguments, everything. The laziness. Although maybe the channels that aren't out there advertising the laziness and stuff, maybe they don't have those days. Maybe they are those type A personalities that are just always out doing stuff. Can't sit around. Sometimes I wish we were like that. But it also seems exhausting. Like waking up in the morning, heading out for the day, not coming back to the boat till the end of the day. Just nonstop movement, exploration. Seems exhausting. I think it would be nice if we were fucking somewhere where we had other YouTuber friends. So that way we can stream and do stuff with friends that aren't afraid to be on camera. What's up, Zach? It is a nice view, James. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate that. See, they friggin' carry their dinghy on the back and it's not swinging at all. They don't have the motor on though. I guess if we could mount our motor away from the back, we might be able to. I would want more support on our dinghy davits though. I would need 2 more stainless steel supports, I think, to trust my dinghy on the back. Why not, James? Man, we didn't even bring a first aid kit with us. That's a good shout, mate. We need to have a little mini travel first aid kit to bring with us in case of cuts and scrapes and bruises. Maybe even a tourniquet in case we fall down a cliff. That's a good shout, Matthew. How old is she, James? Triple antibiotic, exactly. We even have like a disposable stapler to staple up if you fucking get a big enough friggin' gash. Our pizza dough is rising nicely. Give it a little. Oh, I love the smell of pizza dough or bread dough. She bang, she bang. Oh, babe, how she moved, she moved. We look so alone, except for them. What's up, Aloha? Yo, yo, yo. Hey, hey, hey. James, you friggin' avoided that fucking age question like the plague. It's just the sounds of nature. Oh, okay. That's not bad. And how old are you, James? 100? George,
Yeah?
do we have toast?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
My stomach is rumbling.
Okay.
She's only 5'2". She wants to get with you. What's up, Andrew? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, God, man, the smells, the sounds. Barely ever do you hear anything man-made out here. Every once in a while, you hear the outboard motor of a local fisherman or whatever going by.
Crackers?
Mm.
No? I'm putting toast.
Have some crackers. Pizza on the grill, nice. No fucking way. I am anchored in Indonesia, Raja Ampat, Indonesia. What up, Legacy? Hell yeah, Andrew. Every day above ground is a good day. Smoked pizza is the best. Hell yeah, no fucking way. It is absolutely amazing here. There's only like one little village about a mile away. Out, around, and down the river. No light pollution. See millions of stars at night. Smells clean, no pollution. Just smells like earth. Like I said, the only sound you hear sometimes, other than nature, the wind blowing through the trees, or the water flowing by, is the occasional outboard motor of fishermen. And tour boats, probably. Oh, that's not a bad age gap at all. What up, Blake? Glenn, I have a magnet for magnet fishing. If we ever see with the underwater drone that we got stuff underneath us, we could go for it. But like we use the underwater drone here and it's just sand on the bottom. There's no coral, no plant life, no fish, nothing. It's just nothing down there. Nice, James. I never dated a girl that smoked weed while I was with her. No, this is our first time here. I've never been to Asia. Everything from here on out is all new for us. For years, probably. Nah, Chuck. I just was never attracted to girls that smoked, I guess. I don't know what that means, Mazrad. James, there's some birds around here that make some funny noises. I haven't gotten any on camera though. You just hear them.
Should have recorded this morning. I've never heard such a sound in my life.
Why didn't you?
Because I was worried about dragging and
You're something else.
Sound better?
Yeah. Well, my stomach's not grumbling anymore.
Give me the crack.
If there's a rumbling in your grumbling, let it out.
Oh my God.
You really think we're gonna catch up to fucking Ithaca?
Well, yeah, I don't know because they're saying that they want to leave.
They don't want to renew again.
They don't want to renew again, so I don't know if you were saying if we're gonna skip the rest of Roger on top.
Now we have to see.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa! Holy shit! This is like one of the times that like we can potentially hit the other boat if we start swinging ass end to ass end. Or stern to stern in the biz. What's up, Alone? I think that I don't want to hear your question if I'm being honest with you. If you can't even type all on one line, I probably don't want to hear it. Let's put fucking slow mode on actually now that I think about it. For the slow people. "10-foot waves bucking the sea." We gotta see if we got friggin', I mean, I could point you to past lives for that, Chuck. On our way to Vanuatu, Fiji to Vanuatu, day 4.
I would say those were like 12-foot waves. They were maybe even bigger, 12 to 15-foot waves. They were big.
James, I haven't had a popsicle, those kind of popsicles, since I was a kid, if I'm being honest. What up, Raging?
I mean, even you said you got queasy
What's renew?
on that trip.
Did I?
Yeah. I was unwell. But
Yeah, this water is amazing. It's so sexual.
Oh,
That's what I said it.
sexual seduction.
There you go. Anal herpes.
Are you having them face you?
No, they're facing the other way. I hope. Oh. Jasmine, I don't believe this. Neighbors moving out.
Nuh-uh.
Guess they finally got tired of all these quakes. Little shaking they running.
Why are you fucking...
I was quoting a movie.
Apparently. Got me all
What
freaked.
movie was I quoting?
No idea.
Oh, I could upload that short. Me dancing in Honduras. I don't know. Did I ever upload that?
I don't think so.
Thank you for the star, Cody. I was trying to bring up the water levels a little bit. Oh yeah, so we have to, depending on what visa you get, us and our South African friends both have the same visa, the C1 visa, and you have to renew every 2 months. You get 2 renewals for a total of 6 months visa. But they said they don't want to pay to renew for another 2 months, so they're trying to leave for South Africa. They're going to sail across the entire Indian Ocean from Bali. That was originally our plan at one point. Just fucking skip all of Asia, go from Bali to South Africa, make it back to the US. Now we're gonna fucking spend our lives in Asia.
Oh,
In euthanasia. We have earthquakes here in Indonesia every day. I have an app on my phone that says when there's an earthquake. Let's look when the last earthquake was. Can't fetch location. Try again, you dumb fuck.
oh, you are sassy today.
I said it.
In a motherfucking minute. Here's some toast.
Goddamn right. Last earthquake was
You're
June
welcome.
21st at 9:33 in the morning. So today, about 3 hours ago, was our last quake. What am I drinking now? It's some kind of powdered guava drink. That sucks. We're going to be filling it up with Tang soon. It's almost done. I just wanted to use up the last 2 packets of the guava. I don't have them that much in California. Yeah. We might. There's a good chance of baby making in Thailand. That's weird, James. Raging Gamer, we're gonna probably stay there for 2 years in Thailand, maybe. Who knows?
We hope it's as amazing as people make it sound.
What's that? Thailand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think we could hate it and then be motivated to friggin' just make enough money to truly just get out. Or we could love it and be like, you know what? Let's continue making money and do it like You got that smile and you know what it is. You got that smile and you know what it is. Got
You
that-
tell them. If we live in Asia, we could do land travel to all the surrounding countries: Cambodia,
Laos,
Laos,
Vietnam.
Nam. Could go over to India.
Oh,
Japan.
Japan 4, Japan 4.
Red team go, red team go. I'm just eating toast, buttered toast. Oh shit, a whole bunch of messages popped up.
Oh, from who?
Everybody. I think I was just friggin' lagging or something. We flew to the Philippines, Chuck. We're not sailing up there.
Definitely,
Well, we could fly to it, Amori.
definitely go.
No, I've never been to Japan, and I have a friend from Pennsylvania that lives in Japan. Been living there for, God, since we were like, I don't even know, 20?
China and Japan are our top places in Asia we've wanted to go see.
Yeah,
but
so I mean, if we could start making money in Thailand and maybe friggin' fly there.
imagine if we didn't go to the States and we just took the vacation, a much shorter vacation to. I
It
know.
was more about parts for the boat and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. And seeing friends and family.
Exactly. So I don't think it would have been as.
Got this smiling.
Proper way to ask neighbors to hang out. Yeah, put the dinghy in the water and go over is generally how you do it. But you could call on the radio. Our radio's on. Have it, James. Be careful of the lady boys. Well, I mean, I'm not out looking for fucking getting ass, so I don't think I have to worry about the lady boys. One surefire way to not have to worry about lady boys is to abstain from all ladies. Satisfied. I feel like I'm gonna fill up my Tang and I'm gonna take my vitamins early today. It's probably better to take the vitamins early in the day
100%. 100%.
because you get the B vitamins that give you energy
Yeah.
and make you want to fucking murder someone.
I have been taking mine early.
Oh, you've been taking yours early. Good for fucking you.
Yeah, as soon as I eat something,
Whoa.
I take them.
Let's all be like Jess.
So you should learn to.
You saw that, right, guys?
Oh? Me all laugh and shit.
I didn't take my. Wake up, little floozy, wake up.
Got that smiley boy. Got that She's a little baby and she knows that she's a baby. She's a little baby, she knows she's a baby. She's a little baby, she knows she's a cutie. She's the sweetest baby.
There we go.
Oh. Well done, sir. She's a little baby, she knows she's a cutie. She's a little baby, she knows.
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
All the daddies out there, come
Who
on.
is yo daddy? I wish a crack of wood, Joe Rogan. I wish a crack of wood. How you gonna be all up and down Schitt's Creek and you ain't even got a paddle, Joe Rogan? Dr. Grant. My dear Dr. Sattler. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Mine's bumped on anchor.
What a crazy fool. I had a good time in the States, hell yeah. It's an honor and privilege to share this moment with all you guys. This peaceful and tranquil moment. Should start a band, oh yeah. Fucking, we got voices like the cross between Fergie and Jesus. It would be cool if we fucking had like two random stupid instruments that fucking nobody, I want the little finger piano thing. Forget what they're called off the top of my head. And Jess, we could get her an ocarina. And we'll sit there and play tunes. Or a bongo, I'll play. An ukulele.
You should wish your friends a happy Father's Day.
Oh, I do have friends.
That are fathers. Recent fathers.
You could sing, Mikey. Oh man, that might I might have to upload that today for the members too. My dancing in Honduras, drunk fucking dancing at a friggin' techno music festival. I have a satellite hotspot that I could connect to with my phone to make calls. What's up, Angela? What is going on? We got neighbors. Guess it's good for the scope of showing you guys how big these fucking mountains are. Because, I mean, their mast is probably 70-something feet above the water. At least 60-something feet. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Angela. I used to love delivering stuff as a job. I was like, fresh out of high school, I used to deliver machine parts to different, like, fucking factories. Friggin' did a lot of machining parts for coal companies, like friggin' coal breakers and stuff. James, I think you're reacting to stuff that I said fucking like 5 minutes ago. Can you say hibbity dibbity do? So I could see where you're at in the chat? Or how far behind you are? Palm trees, deliveries everywhere. Hell yeah. That Circle K bound, that's not hibbity dibbity do. I remember when we first moved to Miami, my job was to follow around Amazon delivery drivers and audit them, making sure they were following all of our procedures. And I got to just drive around all day long. Spent a lot of time at Starbucks. That was a good gig for a couple months. I was like a little fucking special agent. I'd be renting cars. And by this point I friggin' rented cars through Amazon so much, like we had a business account or whatever, that I made it to whatever the highest level was with the company, the rental company. So I'd be able to take like I would just be able to rent the smallest car, but then I would get upgraded to like Mustangs and Camaros and stuff. So I'd be trying to friggin' follow these Amazon delivery drivers around in sports cars and shit. Oh, Angela, I caught people doing stuff they weren't supposed to all the time. I mean, a little shit like friggin' not using their turn signal, speeding, throwing packages, not taking pictures at the delivery, not calling the customer ahead of time. Now it seems like you're up to date, James. Man, the one that I liked the most, I think, was a Nissan 370Z. That was probably the nicest one. It was, yeah, and we were friggin', my friend rented it once, and then the next week we went back. Why the fuck, why was I renting a car? Because this was in Miami. Maybe I just drove it, he rented it. I think I got it once too though, but I can't remember why I would have. I don't think I got it in Miami. In like 2015, I did a lot of traveling for Amazon. I was on like a team that did process improvements for different delivery stations. So I got to fly out every Monday and fly home every Friday. Rented a lot of cars, stayed in a lot of hotels, racked up a lot of friggin' points. I feel like we stayed in hotels, like for Hurricane Matthew, I think we stayed in Key West on points. Nice, James. What's up, Chris?
I think, did we lose power for like 12 hours for Burma? I feel like we did.
For what?
For Burma, I think we lost power for like 12 hours a day.
Yeah. Yeah. But we had driven, we were looking for our boat.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we weren't even home for a bit of that.
Oh, like on the boat, yeah. Now we just don't stay in areas where it's like, hurricane time.
Grape Kush, we do lock up our boat when we head to land. Unfortunately for our dog and our cat. But they do have fans blowing that they could sit under, and we'll leave like some of the smaller hatches that people can't fit through open and make sure they have water bowls filled up. But as long as we didn't die and they weren't left on the boat for more than 24 hours, I think they'd be fine. Their water bowl probably holds multiple days, actually. Oh my dear Lord. Bit breezy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Oh, you're gonna get some scratch off tickets. Nice, James. I hope you win.
Can I see Nabby on her phone again? Sorry. I only looked at Monday, but like, what about Tidal information for other days?
Mikey, you fucking legend with the $10 dono.
Ooh-wee.
We got a lot of legends up in here today.
My
Up in
goodness.
here. Up in here.
Mikey. Ooh-wee.
Hello again, Michael.
Yeah.
Still seems like even though the tide should be what?
Well, today at 11, no, what? Sunday, high tide at 11:21, 4.9 feet today. So that was
It should be going out now.
an hour and a half ago. And low tide is at 5:49.
It still looks like the river's running fucking up that way. So maybe it never changes direction. Or maybe my eyes just playing tricks on me.
I don't know. I wish something like that would be said on the map instead of.
What do you mean?
tide. Just like when the flow of the river is supposed to happen.
Maybe that depends on factors that can't be predicted. Welcome back. Fucking legends. That's what we got in here. Legends. Legendarios.
Yeah, I mean, basically, low tide gets later and later every day. So tomorrow is 7 a.m. Tuesday is 8:20 a.m. Wednesday 9:26 a.m. Thursday 10:19 a.m.
I have to admit, Running Man, I've never friggin' been that high that I saw water run backwards.
Oh,
So what do you think about that, Jess?
I think that I think based off of. I mean, that doesn't really matter actually, because we could always still go to another anchorage.
We could also just anchor right outside of Sarong.
Okay. Okay.
She thinks too damn much. You don't miss the high tide smell. I love the smell when you friggin' are by the ocean.
Ooh.
Yeah, Jess thinks it smells like sewage. I just feel like it reminds me of heading to the shore. Happy Father's Day to you, Anastasia. I don't know, Mr. Rez. Nvidia hasn't let me down. Am I a watermelon felon? I ain't out here stabbing nobody. Yeah, that makes more sense, Angela. When all the fucking sea life is rotting in the sun as the water recedes. But I still like that smell. Is this jabroni coming in here? I think he is. The tide is high. That's insane, Angela. But it feels good to make money. Having money is always a little bit more stressless than having no money. These are just fishermen. Fuck. Fucking bird brains. $160 in a day, that's... yeah, that's not bad. How big are the tides? Like 4 or 5 feet, I believe. Oh, she gave me my phone back.
4 feet.
Yeah, 4.5 feet.
3 to 4.
It goes up to 4.86. Actually, friggin' the other tide in the morning, like at night, is 5.5 feet. High tide. Right. Nope, Zonda. Maybe, Justin. I don't think you friggin' should know that stuff. Not that you'd be smart enough to do what I do, but... Hell yeah, Ron. I don't think you would sink. You take my boat out, it'd be hard to sink it. Unless you crash on a reef. This is in Indonesia, Nightmare. Where are you at? They're either loading something up into their friggin' boat or they're unloading. I think they're loading wood into their canoe or into their oh. Ken, you can't be so sensitive. You gotta ignore that stuff. Are we gonna get to 200 likes today? Maybe we need to ensure that we always stay live until we get more likes. They switched the camera around and it fucking went away. I'm doing well, Gabe. How are you doing? What's up, Eve? Or Isla? Isla Vinal. Sounds sexual. Sounds like an organ. I don't have any direction where I could pee without people watching me. So I'm gonna go where both people could see me. Maybe they're collecting wood for their clubhouse. Coming over here stealing my wood. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
Houdini with Adrian Brody. Nice. Phew.
Bless you. Don't start that again.
Don't drink the water. I would never. Not a big fan of salt water. And there goes the jabrones.
Where are they going?
Back to from whence they came. Fucking stealing my wood.
Are they seriously leaving?
This is some random local guys in a lancha.
Oh, okay.
Gabe, I'm in Raja Ampat, Indonesia. It's very peaceful and tranquil and beautiful here. Makes me ponder life's greatest mysteries. What's up, Reza? The Jezza, old dirty bastard, Inspector Deck, Raekwon the chef, you God, Ghostface Killer, and the METHOD, man. $135, is that parts per million of total dissolved solids, Angela? It's better than what we got. We're putting out like 200 and something. Yeah, Reza, we're gonna leave tomorrow, maybe. It's just so fucking nice here, but we do have neighbors now, which kind of takes away from the niceness. But it could also add to the niceness if they wanted to go do adventurous stuff. Man, if they came over and asked if you wanted to go up the river tomorrow with them, what would you say?
I was thinking that. I was thinking it would be nice if we went up the river again. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't. I don't know. I think we would.
Thanks, Ron.
Maybe we would. I don't know.
No, we were on land. We friggin' well. There's a video up right now for members only of a little land excursion we did the day before yesterday. 8 minutes of raw footage. Oh shit, calisthenics is here for the first time in years. We don't even know how many we could do anymore. It's been so fucking long. do. That will do. Been busy with life. Haven't we all been? How is life treating you, calisthenics? We're in Indonesia, me by the sea, Raja Ampat, Indonesia. The tour guide fee, there is no tour guide fee. We didn't pay no tour guide fee. I froze. Gosh dang nabbit. Did I freeze for everybody else? You win some, you lose some. Hell yeah, Terry, how are you doing? Amen to that, calisthenics. I completely hear you on that one. I don't even need rich. I just need fucking... Oh man. That's a good thing about this life. We don't need much to live off of. If we had probably $30,000 per year in income, we'd probably be living pretty good. That's the goal. Actually, two $15 per hour jobs for each of us at full time would be awesome. Hell yeah, Terry. The nice thing is, you don't need to be rich. You need less money the more skills you have. The more skills you have, you could get by with less. People that have a lot of skills tend to not having the right equipment or not having the money for stuff stop them. $30K a year is a decent income. I think that's less than 15 bucks an hour full time. Oh shit, the fucking camera's gonna die. Where's the backup batteries? It's dead. Edited videos, yeah, that's the thing. I I just need to learn. I don't know if my problem is the editing. In my opinion, it's the filming. Because I feel like all the footage I take is usually shit.
You know, they correlate, obviously, right?
They correlate.
Yes, because once you understand how to edit, then you understand how to film.
Huh.
Because I feel like it was like that for me. I'm not obviously an amazing editor, but it helps me to visualize if I understand how to cut the scene. Like like you'd have to constantly think of the flow and the story and how you can edit that. So I think
you should be editing the videos is basically what you just said.
I know that I should be. I absolutely.
And I just gave you access to every fucking video we've ever taken in 14 years.
Was telling me to do.
I gave you access to every fucking video clip we have ever taken in 14 years.
Amazing editor. It definitely this type of editing requires a lot more skill and knowledge and expertise and practice and patience. But
And I think it also has you could learn a lot from watching others and just friggin'
100%.
actively asking yourself questions about angles and what the subject is.
Yeah. Definitely. Who do you think you are?
Unfortunately, if we would have taken, we should just film in horizontal mode.
I know you pointed that out, and I said that's true because we can take vertical.
Crop it.
Yeah, we can take the vertical.
If you film in 4K, you could still take a vertical video that's 1080p.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
I know. So maybe we could redo the river.
yeah, I mean, if they invite, maybe we consider it. But yeah, we could fucking absolutely have made that into a full length, just that day trip.
Yep.
Everything we did that day could have been, if it was all horizontal, could have been a full length video. Yeah, exactly, calisthenics. I know. We just posted raw footage, a regular well, no, it's still, most of it's in portrait mode anyway. Yeah, we need to, and here's another thing that we are going to start doing more is we are going to start filming with the GoPro and the Insta360 since they are the best quality that we have. I mean, the Insta360 we could film in 8K, I think. You could still fucking crop out vertical 4K video from that, definitely. Yeah, I think that, I mean, we the other day, our day trip, we took the Insta360, the drone, and the GoPro, and we filmed mostly on that. And we got a lot of good usable footage. So we just need to remember those things when we go out. Keep them charged up and all the batteries for them. Probably need to get some spare batteries for the Insta360. Need to learn how to use that and the footage that it produces better. Maybe we could spend a day or two in Sarong, if we're going to have air conditioning, doing some hardcore editing of long-form videos. Because we'll have unlimited electricity at a marina.
What are you saying?
We could potentially do some a lot of editing in Sarong for 2 days. because we'd have unlimited electricity.
Okay.
Because I need to edit on my gaming laptop since it's faster, but it uses a lot of power. So if I would have had that laptop on all day without the engine running, it would not drain the batteries.
We can do that. We could dedicate 2 days. We could probably get like one video out each. You get a video and then
Yeah, I would still I am still wanting to start from the beginning.
I know.
Like, I still want to use any little bit of footage from when I got this dream in 2014, moving down to Florida to be closer to a sailing community, looking at boats, buying our first boat, like just getting people up to speed. Like, there's so much stuff that to get caught up to this point for videos that I feel like we have, like we could be, yeah.
That's just a lot of pressure.
It's not though. I mean, yeah, we have fucking 50 years to do it or however long until we die. So what's the pressure?
Yeah.
Editing is hard. Yeah, it's just for me it's the creativity of telling a story. Especially if you're not going to plan the story out ahead of time and film clips based off of the story. Like, just going out for a day adventure and then coming back and trying to tell that as a story based off of the clips we took is hard for me. I do feel like the trip from the other day, we took so much video, it's a little bit easier. We could make a start. Plus, there was some challenges, like going up against the river. We had to walk the dinghy up the river, and it was fucking going fast against us, so it wasn't easy. So there was a little arc to the day. If only I had some free time. I got all the free time. It's knowing what to put that free time towards. Is it trying to learn how to take better video? Is it trying to learn how to edit? Is it coming up with a story for a video? What do I do first? 10 to 20 minute videos. I feel like there's an audience for everything though. There's people that like 5 to 10 minutes, 10 to 20. I think there's people that like, for me, when I was first wanting to watch, before I bought my boat and started sailing, the sailing videos I like to watch were hour-long ocean crossing videos. Running Man, we haven't tried the mangoes. The ones we bought smelled a little funky. We ended up tossing them overboard. Curtis, welcome back. How was your sleep? What's up, Shilana? Hello, hello. How are you? Our pizza dough has risen. Indeed, it has risen. It's got a little alcohol smell to it. It cold fermented in the fridge for 24 hours. And now it's risen. Now we put it in a friggin' baking pan. Let it rise again. Hell yeah, Shilana. You don't need to have a captain's license, Curtis. I don't have a captain's license. Yeah, I mean, I think that the length of videos, instead of trying to hit a certain minute, we just, however long the story is, or however long it takes to tell the story that we want to tell for each video. I feel like as it has stood lately, we have been putting up videos just to put up videos. It's like we just need to get something up. It's not like we're really thinking about, well, what story do we want to tell? Or what do we want to convey to the audience? It's just like we need to get something up. Let's just throw a clip of that up. Whatever we filmed recently. So I think we just need to be a little bit more, what's the word? Not intuitive, more intentional, exactly. With what we are editing. Yes, Jess is getting pizza.
Pizza! Lady! Oh, I'm sorry, sweet baby. I'm so
Smells so good. Do I got any tanks or smoke a lot? What you think? Being intentional while filming too, that too. But and definitely, we definitely need to. Yeah, I think that's the being in the moment and finding the shot. Like when we see something beautiful, it's like, I don't know, I see the entire picture, so I guess for me it's always just hard because I throw up the camera and the camera's got such a narrow field of view that maybe you just don't see the beauty that I see, and I need to figure out how to capture it correctly. I've climbed the mast twice in my life, Grape Kush. Once for 5,000 subscribers, and once 2 weeks ago to friggin' one of our lines got stuck up at the top that I had to go rescue. Jess has climbed the mast, what, 2 or 3 times?
I think probably like under 5 times. One of them was in the middle of the ocean.
Once in the middle of the ocean, once in the Cayman Islands.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Cayman. I'm sure there are other
Thank you,
times
Curtis.
I've had to go up there. I know in Marathon I probably had to go up one. I feel like 5 times is a good number.
Here's the, well, Sir Smoke a lot. Here's the problem with that. Wearing a GoPro all day long will create a lot of footage. And right now, I feel like we already have too much footage to go through, and we only hit record like once in a while. But to go back and kind of try to find usable footage from all those clips is very time consuming. So I think it's much better to take very, very short 5 to 15, 30-second clips of intentional, specific things that you're going to use. So you don't have to go back and filter through tons of excess footage. My mast is 54 feet above the water line. So you don't even have to climb that far because the boom is already probably 10, 15 feet above the water line. So you're probably climbing like 35, 40 feet.
No, baby, wait.
Does she think it's raining?
I have no idea. Crap.
I feel like we should spin around. We have I wear a harness and and I sit in the bosun's chair to go up the mast. But I also have steps to climb up that I climb up because Jess ain't strong enough to fucking crank me. We could probably come up with ways to make it easier, though. I don't know if I have some like mountain climbing stuff. I don't think I have like the complete kit, but I could probably friggin' buy all the stuff to be able to climb up the mast without like actually putting down the steps without needing Jess to hold the line. There's this thing called the Ascender. That's how our rigger did it in marathon. Do I have other hobbies? I like being on a computer. I like fucking around on a computer. We have a movie collection. I have like 600 and some movies that I've pirated over the years. And I just friggin' was having AI help me write. Oh my god, I friggin' brought the charger out and I never plugged the phone in. What a silly goose I am. Yeah, so I had AI help me write a Python script to run on my Ubuntu server to completely go through all of the files, pull out the title and the year of movie from each file, and then rename each file based off of. So I had it rename all 600 movies in the format movie dash year. All the movies were in all different kinds of forms. Sometimes it just had the movie title. Sometimes it didn't even have the full movie title. Sometimes it had a whole bunch of extra shit in the title. So I friggin' went through and we renamed 600 movies yesterday over the course of like 7 or 8 hours. Make videos about my other hobbies. Yeah, I wanted to do stuff about the computer stuff, but so much of it is also like sharing IP addresses that I don't want to share and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. I do want to show some of my computer setup. That's going to get done. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a whole channel like I thought about the computer stuff. According to AI, I have my what's called a scanner personality, which means that I cycle through interests very quickly. I lose interest and I become interested in different things very quickly. So I might be really into like setting up my own little home network for a week or two, and then I lose interest, and then I don't come back to it for like a half a year. It's really hard for me to stay interested in one thing for a long time. I think that includes sailing. Same with video games. Like I would love to go back and play old time video games, like because as a kid we didn't have much money, so I think I survived off of like 15 Nintendo games out of how many were there? Thousands.
Survive.
But I mean, I just grew up only playing the same like maybe 10, 15 Nintendo games, the same 10, 15 Sega games. So there's hundreds and hundreds of games to go back and try playing. Nice, Tiger. Thank you, Mr. Grunick. How are you doing? Where are you tuning in from? We're friggin' surrounded by mountains and palm trees. Tecmo Bowl, I remember having that. I didn't play Excite Bike as a kid. So Nintendo games that I remember, I mean, I can still like beat Mario 1, Mario 3 very quickly, I would say, which we've done on stream. Zelda, the first Zelda, Chippendale Rescue Rangers. They're the only real like Nintendo games that I feel like I played a lot. I had other ones that I didn't really ever play, like Mission Impossible. I don't think I ever even got past the first stage. Fat Conspiracy. Don't think I ever made it past the first stage. I remember at my cousin's house playing Dr. Mario, caveman games. I did have Tecmo Bowl. I had Magic Johnson's Fast Break. I played a lot of that. Do I recommend any movies that I actually loved? Oh, man, I can't really think of any movies lately that I'm obsessed with. I have been wanting to go back and watch Pirates of the Caribbean. They're always classics for me, just like Jurassic Park and Independence Day. Need to go back and watch the Bourne movies. It's been a long time. They were always like a yearly thing for me. You didn't have a Nintendo, Reza. Yeah, I think I got mine when I was 5. So that would have been 1990. It had already been out for 5 years. I think the Sega was already out at that point in Super Nintendo. And then I probably didn't get a Sega until, God knows, a couple years into that. Captain Ron is a classic, of course. Well, I think it's safe to say that they are just having a chill day on the boat, too.
I mean, after a passage, I feel like that's what you do.
I don't think that's what most sailors do.
You have such different ideas of what sailors do.
I just think that most sailors generally don't spend more than one or, like, I don't think most sailors spend a full day on their boat. Generally, unless there's, like, insanely bad weather. If I was proven otherwise, that would make me feel really good that I'm, like, friggin' not just some bum that sits on his boat all the time. "51st dates? Nah, not my jam. I think I watched a lot of Billy Madison. But I'm not really... Any Adam Sandler movie these days for me isn't really something I feel like watching. I don't know. Just doesn't do it for me. And this fucking fly is really pissing me off.
Oh, I tried killing it in here.
Well, you should have.
I guess I scared it out there.
Anything with Jessica Alba. I was always a Jennifer Aniston fan.
Let's see.
We had a spider living on the boat for years. Yeah, we got him in Guatemala. Not intentionally. But we would see that motherfucker all across in the Pacific Ocean. We would see him crawling around every once in a while. All through friggin' French Polynesia. I mean, all through Panama. That spider went from Guatemala to Belize to Honduras to Cayman Islands to Panama to French Polynesia. I don't even know when the last time we would have saw him was. Maybe Fiji. How was it alive? Eating bugs, I guess.
Are you okay, Liddy? Are you okay? This is a little baby.
After many years of being in the Central American jungle, I'm sure the boat had plenty of bugs on it for the spider to eat for a while. He was a cool spider. He was like that big. Probably like that big. Maybe the size of the lighter head. Tonight's gonna be a good night. A lot of tropical spiders can feed on bananas. I mean, I'm down with having spiders on my boat. I don't kill spiders on my boat because I'd rather know other bugs. What up, Royce? Yo, yo, yo. We're getting really pissed off with a fly here. He's on my foot. There's multiples. It is a beautiful day. It's been very windy, which isn't exactly bad for us since we're so protected. We got a neighbor now. Haven't met them yet. I think it's a chill day on the boats for both of us. Looks like noon. It's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. There's the neighbor. No, Trevino, we have camping gear and we have never camped out. That's another like where reality didn't match expectations. I expected us to be doing that kind of stuff. But then you friggin' start worrying about leaving the boat unattended. Outside of Amanu, I can't really think of anywhere we would have done it anyway, unless we went inland exploring. But like in view of our boat on the beach, Amanu's the only place I could think of that we would have been able to do it, and there was rats all over that island.
I did suggest camping out on deck. Here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we could just do that in hammocks. I've fallen asleep out on deck in a hammock. Oh, you know what? I should download the Terminator. I've never seen those movies. And my best friend fucking loved them, I think. It's crazy when I look back on how much of like the popular movies in my childhood that I never watched. And even, I guess some of it's before my childhood, but still popular throughout my childhood, like Star Wars and Indiana Jones. Never watched any of those. Rocky, none of those. Rambo, none of those. I never watched any Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. I never watched Tremors. That was another one my friend liked. My best friend growing up. Exactly, Alfonso. You tell him. Kindergarten Cop. Like, I remember it would be on TV sometimes, and I would catch parts of it. Never saw Total Recall. Never saw The Fifth Element. Just watched it recently, though. I think when we were in... I think in Nirmala in the hotel.
Oh, it's kind of boring.
I am so happy for you, Best Goku. Major League, never saw it. True Lies, never saw it. I do remember True Lies. We were going to. It might have even been the game where my hometown team played Kobe Bryant, high school basketball, for like the playoffs or division championship or some shit. I don't fucking know. My dad's buddy drove us to the game in his friggin' pimped out van, and he had a TV and a VCR in there, and I think they watched True Lies, but I don't remember it. I was a little ass kid. Goodbye, Reza. Thank you for stopping in. Alfonso, I don't really give a fuck about anything about you, brother. Waterworld, we just watched that recently. I never saw it as a kid. All right, Jeff, enjoy your food. Waterworld was good though. I generally watching old stuff that I never saw before, but Waterworld was one of those rare exceptions. A little rare gem. Gladiator? I think I saw Gladiator once. Tell him, Jose. What the hell did Grape Kush say? Getting visas for countries you visit. Do you even need one if you're grabbing groceries or dinner? You need to get a visa if you're going to stop in a country. I mean, there's people that sometimes stop without checking in, but you're not supposed to. It's illegal. You could be arrested. Your boat could get impounded, confiscated, all that kind of shit. We have only gone to one country without checking in, and I hated it, and we were only there for like 3 days, and it was Belize. Oh yeah, Jose, I bet you do. Street tacos, hell yeah. I would love some fucking homemade tacos. Overall opposites, that's a personal question. UV reflects from the water. Oh shit. I hope not. Skin technical question. Do I look like a dermatologist to you overall? I don't think you want me friggin' being responsible for your skin. How you gonna live on a sailboat and you ain't ever put on sunscreen, Joe Rogan? Thanks, Lene. I want to be at 200 likes though, so I think people should friggin' like this video. It needs to get friggin' thrown out there into the fucking YouTube Ethernet, yeah. The fucking YouTube, whatever you want to call it. And we need to get more people in here. And we need to get it up to 200 likes. And yeah, then we've accomplished something. Until then, it's just business as usual. Status quo. We don't want that. Zortek don't want that. Chance don't want that. It was a dumb thing to say Ethernet. I don't even know what the fuck I wanted to say. The YouTube universe? I don't know. My God, I am completely blanking on the word that I was thinking. I don't think it's the word that I fucking. I don't think it still would have made sense, but I can. It's like right at the tip of my brain, tip of my tongue, and on the tip of my brain. Man, I think I wanted to say ecosystem. Not that would that have made more sense? The YouTube ecosystem. Throw it out into the YouTube ecosystem. I'm in Indonesia, Zortek. Bought this boat in Florida. Sailed it around the Caribbean, then across the Pacific Ocean. Made it here to Asia now, finally, after a couple years. The algorithm, that's probably more of what I wanted to say, but it's not what I was thinking to say. It was either the ecosystem or maybe I was thinking it's fucking ethos. I don't know. Something along those lines. Sometimes you just gotta appreciate the quietness. Or the quiet. Thank you, Zortek. I appreciate that. It's hard to fucking wrap your head around. Like, it seems like just yesterday, though it was like 7, 8, 9 years ago, I was working my ass off to save up for this dream. Fucking just driving into work every day, repeating how much I hate my job, but knowing that it was for something bigger, and now I'm actually here doing it. It's like hard to fucking, I don't know, just accept the fact that I went from wanting to do it to doing it. We out here. We're not by Somalia, so we don't have to worry about the Somali pirates, Zortek. Haven't really came across too many piratas out here. I think sometimes there might be fishermen out fishing, and if they see a boat and they're hard up for money, they might, try to come over and help themselves to your shit. Generally, that doesn't happen, though. Alfonso, I try to rotate each one different days. But yeah, there's pirates in some parts of the world. Yemen, Somalia, Venezuela, around the coast of Venezuela. Or was it? Or Nicaragua. Nicaragua. Right off the great Nicaraguan bank. They recommend that when you're traveling through the waters off the coast of Nicaragua, you don't have any navigation lights on, so they can't see you. You don't broadcast a signal at all. We fucking had our lights on. We broadcasted our location. We didn't give a fuck, and nobody bothered us. But we stayed like 150 miles off the coast, which I think is significantly further than most fishermen go. I worked for Amazon.com, Zortek. I was a warehouse worker for a lot of that. Started as a temp, worked my way up to manager, and worked my way up to site leader. Then I quit to go run some lady's, a friend of a friend's logistics company because she had a contract with Amazon, delivering Amazon packages. She wanted somebody with Amazon experience to help her run her business. So I did that. And then she helped me start my own business, and I had my own logistics company delivering Amazon packages. I saved up $100,000, shut the business down in October of 2023, and we just ran out of money like in the last 2 months. Sketchy encounters, I would consider like lightning storms. We dragged anchor a couple times. We almost ended up on a reef. I almost lost my foot in one of those instances. So we've had a couple dicey experiences. Nice, Tiger. Hell yeah. Honestly, like I heard a lot worse things happening to sailors in places like Tahiti than Asia. Boats getting burned down by the locals in Tahiti. They don't want their paradise fucking ruined by sailors. Making your own business sounds like freedom to a degree. Yeah, but you're still a fucking slave to your employees. You got to make them happy or they're not going to do a good job. They're always going to think that they're getting fucked over, it seems like. They're not going to care about the company. It's very hard to make people care about a company. Especially in this day and age with social media and stuff, just fucking... Like, people think that they should just get money. It seems like. Zortec, I mean, there's probably would have been better avenues. I don't know, though. I ended up making a lot of fucking money in the end there. So, I mean, I don't regret my time at Amazon. I feel like going back now, I would appreciate it a lot more. Especially my time as like like the first 5 or 6 years as a regular warehouse worker, where I just went in for my 10-hour shift or 12-hour shift and left and didn't think about it till the next day or the next work day. Those were the good old days. And then you become salaried and you might get called in on your day off for no extra pay. It just went downhill from there. Then having my own business and worrying about everything all day, every day, 24 hours a day, worrying that you're going to get a call about an accident or something happened. Every time I would get a text message sound on my phone when I owned my own business, I would fucking have like, what's it called? What's the stress hormone? Cortisol. I would feel the cortisol dumps in my brain when I would hear the text message sound on my phone. Like little mini panic attacks. 12-hour shifts were generally during like holiday season was our busy time. It was generally, what did we do? 10-hour days? 4 days a week? How old are you now, Zortec? You're putting a lot of hope into the fact that you're going to be alive and functional to be able to do fun stuff at that age. You gotta be careful. My mom died friggin' at 65. You never know. And you would have never known 6 months before she died that she was fucking anything wrong with her. We haven't seen any orangutans, But we're gonna probably maybe go to Borneo to go see them. It's all good chance. We're using Starlink. Oh, hell yeah, Zortec. Tomorrow or the next day we'll probably be out at sea on the live. We gotta see how the weather holds up into tomorrow. I appreciate you, Zortec. And now here I am, talking to myself. That's chaos. That's unpredictability. No fucking way. That's my fucking dream and goal, is to find a remote job. I would absolutely love to find some kind. I don't care if it's, we don't need a lot of money. $15 an hour. If we could just find some kind of like customer support, customer service, help desk kind of job, we could absolutely do that with our internet. That would be optimum for us, especially here in Asia, because $15 an hour, we'll thrive. We'll live good if we each have a full-time job making $15 an hour. Nice, Tiger. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Microsoft always hiring for Xbox Live Help. Really? I will fucking look into that. What's up, Brian? Everything is going fantabulous. Yeah, we've been lightly trying to find online jobs. I talked to a couple people. Pretty much most opportunities fell through. Really, Bang? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it'll be a shame if we miss that. But what we're gonna do is we need to really focus on either spending as little time in our next spot as possible, or after we leave the next spot, we skip a couple of the places we were gonna go and head straight towards like Sulawesi, and then we could go to Komodo and work our way towards Bali, which is near Borneo. Well, I guess not that close to Borneo, but in the right direction. What is up in Ukraine, Lexus? We may get a couple dribble drops of rain. It's getting a little cloudy. Gonna have to be running our engine a bunch as usual. These mountains are killing us for solar. And we're at the equator now. We should be getting fucking many hours of good sun every day. But the mountains just block it all. Till late in the... Well, what was it? Like 9 o'clock this morning? 9:30 this morning when it started popping above the clouds. And then it dips below the mountains by 4. So we're getting maybe 6 to 6.5 hours of sun. And then it gets cloudy. Hopefully we have enough fuel to make it to our next spot by the time we leave. That'd be funny, running out of fuel. Calling for a rescue. Oh, damn. That's a lot of orangutans killed. What's up, Josh? Damn, that sucks. Good to hear, Josh. Hell yeah. How much fucking energy are we putting into the batteries right now? What are the batteries at? 51%. Only 7 amps going in. It's just so peaceful. You gotta just stop and appreciate it every once in a while. The quietness, the clean air, being present. And then you think about how my boat is so much bigger than me. But then you see my boat surrounded by these huge mountains that are so much bigger than my boat. And then you think about how this island is so much bigger than the mountain. But Indonesia is so much bigger than just this island. And Asia is so much bigger than Indonesia. And then you just keep going and fucking realizing how small you are. Such a small, insignificant, except to very few throughout your life, little existence in this huge ecosystem of all kinds of existence. Hell yeah, Wooster, what's up, what's up? No, he definitely has a woman with him according to their friggin' profile. I found them online. I haven't seen her though. I haven't really seen him lately on deck either. They must be the type to chill below deck, or maybe they're cleaning or fixing stuff.
I feel like nobody would ever see me come out.
I know. It's very rare do you see the rare occasion, the rare sighting of Jessica.
Jessica.
I think there's been more sightings of Sasquatch in the world than Jessica.
Oh, snap.
If anybody goes behind, here's what I need fucking people's help.
Uh-oh.
People that watch us all the time, I need your help. I want you guys to not be in charge of, but anybody that could ever remember, anytime we do something that you think is at least worth clipping or making, taken from our live to make a little short, let me know. If you go back and watch past lives and you ever see something that was you think worth being a little clip, let me know in the comments of that video what timestamp to that would be a nice little short. I feel like we could be pulling little shorts from our live streams, but I don't know what can be used.
The baby bird.
Give me the timestamp, Jess.
Oh.
Nice, Vinny. Did you win? Nice, Mikey. I don't think so, Tiger. I think he knew that we were here before he got here. Man, Vinny, the suspense is killing me. I really want to know how that taco football game with the lesbians went. Don't listen to them, 'cause what do they know? We need each other to have to hold. Brown chicken, brown cow. I guess we're never going to find out about that football game. Hey, check it out. It's Old Man Marley.
Check it out.
Back in 58, he murdered his whole family and everybody on his block with a snow shovel. Oh, damn, Tiger. Do you actually look at the titles of lives? I don't even think people really look at the titles or descriptions. All I try to do is just fucking put something different than anyone I've ever used before for, just so that no video has the same title ever. I mean, I guess it's okay to do as long as you're still doing something that the people that are misdirected will still enjoy. You mean about the shovel? What shovel do you speak of, Marky Mark? Oh, the Home Alone quote that I was doing. I mean, it ended up working out for him in the end. Because he fucking beat up the wet bandits with the snow shovel. Saved dear old Kevin. Kevin, you're such a disease. Shut up. I don't know if it was yesterday or what day I had talked about a midday nap. Still haven't done that. Can't remember the last time I took a nap during the day. Guess that was more of a fucking alcoholic thing. Got it. Harry, I took care of it. Holy fuck, why won't it let me view message? Oh fuck, Tiger. You were catfished. She gaslit you. Do you remember that guy that was obsessed with fucking telling me that the people were gaslighting me when they would drive by with the friggin' with the little boats with the outboards on and they would cause wakes? Every time they waked us, he said that they were gaslighting us. Some old fuck that friggin' wanted to show the whole world that he knew the word gaslighting. Did Tiger die? Texas, you could spot him from a mile away, huh? Karate kicks and kung fu chops. Red helper of the sun. Privyat, what? I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. There's, as they say, there's plenty of fish in the sea, though. How are you, Russia? What's up, Moscow? Hell yeah, Tiger. Solancha.
Oh my god.
What?
Freaking fly came down here.
Oh, I was wondering why he left me alone and I didn't kill him.
Pester me again.
Pester the molester. Russia, man, I have no idea what you're saying. I think if you just talk in your own language, it should friggin' auto-translate. We got automatic translation turned on. What's up, Syndicate? We gotta friggin' go downstairs for a second. We gotta get our pizza dough in a fucking pan. Cause when you got pizza on a bagel, you could eat pizza anytime. Just put on a fucking shirt so nobody's making fun of my big boobies. They're mean to me. Here we'll wear the fucking tropical. Whoa. Whoa, there we go. Hit those notes. What was that, a B sharp?
A B sharp.
There you go, Russia. Hell yeah, Royce, we don't fuck around here. Right next to the friggin' air fryer. What we need to do though. I'm gonna have to clean this pan because it's rusty. No translation, Russia. YouTube automatically translates. You just speak your language. You speak Russian. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, and the Shenandoah River. He is going to join the army for Pakistan and bomb India for Pakistan. Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend with another dono, you fucking legend.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Mikey. Thank you, Mr. Mikey. You're the best.
Oh, you're from Kazakhstan. Not to be confused with Uzbekistan, but Kazakhstan. One of the largest countries by land mass in the world. Top 10. We appreciate you, Mr. Mikey.
You are so appreciated.
Let's get the rust off of here. Let's get the rust off of here. Hey, no rust. There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. Now's your moment, floating down the blue lagoon. Boy, you've yet to do it soon. No time will be better. Have America and the world as a whole. Exactly, Kazakhstan. The world is our oyster, as they say in my native tongue. And then we can turn the oven off. Got a little too hot. So we'll let it cool down. Oh man, that smells so fucking good. Do not waste. Waste not, as Jack Sparrow would say. Time zone as Michigan? I don't think so. It is 2:26 p.m. on January 21st for me. spreading this out in the pan. Then we let it rise for a couple more hours. Oh. June 21st is what I meant. I knew it was one of those months. We'll just say, you know, because it's winter time here for me, I get confused. Usually not this sticky dough. It's too humid out here, dough. This goes in the warm oven to sit. Sit stay. Sit stay. And that's for another day.
Stop. I'm freaking.
You can't see because of the fucking thingamabobber. Making pizza in the middle of the night. What you talking about, Willis? Middle of the night. That sun doesn't think it's the middle of the night. That's for damn sure. Looks smoky. And isn't it ironic? I should have washed my hands. It's like rain
It's like rain
on your wedding day.
on your wedding
It's a
day.
good advice,
Good
but
advice.
you just can't take.
Just can't take.
And who would have thought? Mr. Play It Safe was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase
Ooh.
and kissed his kids goodbye. Yeah. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? What'd you think?
That's a bloody towel.
Well, I'm a fucking dirty Sanchez. What can I say?
Are you sure are sick of
12 hours difference. I. Why you gotta rub it in that I have no job, Syndicate? Makes me feel sad. Thank you, Roscoe. It hasn't been easy, but you know, I've been working on it. Multiple longboats, Captain. Top five numbers of all time. Well, one's got to be 22. There you go, Mikey.
Are you hungry?
Such quality investments, you don't even want that comment to stand. Roscoe, we haven't had any bugs here bothering us really at all.
You know, wipe this.
I filled it with water.
I know, but then it will harden.
I know, Gorge. It's kind of like every time you make something with sauce
That's
or...
not true because
Mhm.
I.
Yep.
What? Boom. Mr. Play it safe.
Fucking weirdo.
What were you looking at? You looked so pensive and then I ruined the moment.
As
Where's
usual.
the green towel that was up here?
I thought you took it.
No.
I put it to cover the friggin' bread. or the pizza.
Oh.
Is it in a
There's like a little haze over the mountain.
It's my trail.
There's a little haze. It's a little hazy.
Ew, why is there poop over here?
Who pooped?
Lexi did.
Like a full shit?
Just a nugget.
Oh, a shit nugget. Ah, yuck. Ugh. Ugh.
I thought she had a nugget while she was sleeping. But I couldn't tell.
So you were staring at a poop nugget and you were just like...
you know, I thought there was something dark under her tail, but I thought it was the tag of the bed that's dark. So I was like, oh, it's just the tag. I'm just imagining things. And I look on her bed now. She's not laying on it. There's no tag on the bed. And it was obviously Nugget now that I see a Nugget on the floor. So, what a weirdo.
Javaris, we are fucking chilling right now on Anchor. Nestled into the mountains.
Nestled.
Sounds like my cat when he's gonna throw up. I'll tell you what, it's getting a little warm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in Jurassic World and we've been loving it. We have a fucking neighbor now. Where the fuck are they? I guess you could see them kind of through the window. The window. Where are those fucking jabronis at? They're up there. We haven't met the neighbors, Royce. Think it might be a hang out on the boat kind of day for one. They may have been coming up here to just hide from the weather. No, they're not on. I mean, you wouldn't see them on marine traffic. There's no AIS stations here to pick them up. You see me on AIS marine traffic? Where am I? Let's look at marine traffic. Can't even open marine traffic. You see other pleasure craft to my west. Let's see when the last time we got picked up by an AIS station was.
I have to assume we are because of the naval station.
No.
No.
It's fucking Vanuatu, Port Vila.
Wow. That's crazy.
Been fucking over half a year since we got picked up by AIS. I wonder how strong of a fucking... We definitely have problems with our AIS antenna. We probably could have gotten picked up by stations in Indonesia already, but for some reason our signal doesn't go very far. I think we need a new wire going down through the mast. Item number 151 on today's glitch list. And if you're tuning in for the first time, my name is Matt. I'm fucking trying to sail around the world. So if you think you'd be interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world, living on a boat, fucking visiting other countries, smoking weed in other countries, give us a subscribe. What's up, Sonny? I haven't done that little spiel very often lately. That's why we haven't been gaining subscribers. I don't do my little spiel that I used to do back in the day.
We done figured it out.
Gotta do the spiel. Because people forget to subscribe. It's like, well, I don't even know what this guy's all about. I'm just going to keep swiping on to go find somebody putting rubber bands around a fucking watermelon on a friggin' looped video that's not even live. The real strain hunter. We got fucking seeds separated by every country we've been to. I'm going to have a little friggin' land race friggin' grow operation in the United States when I get back. Yeah, Mr. Mikey, but this happens 99.9% of the time. What do I think about India? I like chicken biryani and samosas. VHF, you silly goose, ya. I have never been to India, Sonny. Maybe soon.
I think India would be cool, wouldn't you?
Yeah?
I feel like India is one of those places that you go when you're like young,
Oh, yeah?
from a comfort level.
Boats Malone, I like it. That's funny. It's been a long time since I got Jesse Pinkman, too. You grew some great White Widow. Nice, Sue. Hell yeah. Actually, White Widow might be one of the strains that I have seeds for that I found from my shit when we were in California. Sunny vibes. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Rain? How for you do today? Don't forget to smash that like button, people. We're friggin' slowly creeping up on the 200 likes.
Hey, pew, 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 pew.
Sex like. I really wish that we could film in a way that presented the view like I see it. Because it's just like, even like this little, you don't see much.
Camera.
You don't see much, but this is just such an amazing view right here. At least with the naked eye, you see all the friggin' individual palm trees swaying in the breeze. They're just like growing up, reaching out for the sun. It's so fucking nice. Oh, I'm gonna put up a short of me dancing in Honduras, drunk as fuck. Well, we'll put that up for members only. Sonny, I basically am a rock star. So definitely give us a subscribe, like this video, all the things. Buy the merch when the merch comes out.
Oh?
We gotta talk to an artist. Mikey, I have no idea what you just said. The fuck?
It's late for these people, but too.
Yeah. Or early. Oh, song Come and Go With Me by the Dell Vikings. I don't think I know that song. Where is it daytime? Dude, man, where the fuck isn't it daytime? If you really think about it, it's always daytime, it's always night. The sun doesn't turn off. So generally, it's never daytime, it's never nighttime. It always is just time. Nice, Sue. Is there videos that are friggin' the higher tier? I don't even remember. I don't even know what's going on the channel anymore. We got videos for some members. We got videos for other members. The one I uploaded today, I feel like if it probably should have been for the higher tier, but I figured I'd share it with everybody. Interesting. Joe versus the volcano. I've never heard of that movie. You were doing Uber driver. Nice, Eric. Hell yeah. What are we doing for dinner? Pizza. Homemade pizza. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we're sailing around the world. Give us a subscribe if you want to see what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, being out at sea on a tiny little sailboat. You want to get inspired to go fucking have some adventure in your life? Definitely give us a subscribe because we're going to make you want to go out and have an adventure.
Oh.
And like the video. Or like this live. On the road to 200.
What are we at?
We're at 181.
Oh, damn.
Oh, is that the fishing video, I think, maybe? Guys ever see monkeys on any island? We haven't seen a monkey since Honduras, I don't think. Jeff, he already answered you what part of Panama. Hell yeah, thank you for upgrading, Sue. You fucking legend, you. Have I ran across any other influencers out on the water? We have seen YouTubers from time to time. Fiji,
Lots of vagueness.
Fiji, Guatemala. I have French
Yeah.
Polynesia.
French Polynesia, yeah.
Panama. Those ones that did the life raft were fucking YouTubers, right?
Yeah.
Man,
Basically everywhere.
no, I mean like Bahamas, Jamaica. Do you remember seeing YouTubers there?
I mean, your good friend we met in the Bahamas.
Yeah, but they weren't YouTubers at the time. I don't
No,
consider
they
that.
weren't. No, they weren't. So we didn't meet Mexico, Bahamas, and the Honduras were like the only places that we didn't.
Yeah, so oh yeah, there was no YouTubers in Mexico.
I mean, not the. Yeah, I don't think so. Not at the time that we were.
But definitely Guatemala.
Yep.
I mean, when we were living on land, we met some in Florida. Hell yeah, Ross. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Drippy? What are you up to, Drippy? Pizza's gonna be fucking nice, I'll tell you that much.
You looking forward to it?
Fuck yeah.
It sounds like it. Well, I'm so glad that you made pizza.
Oh. Oh. I absolutely love this location. That's why we've been here for a week. We ain't ever gonna leave, Tony! Just gonna fucking stay and live here. Friggin' lay claim to some of the land here. Fucking fight back any locals that want to try and come and take it from us.
What? We would be taking it from them.
Not if they don't live there. I'm saying unclaimed fucking land. Not unclaimed, but uninhabited land.
Oh dear.
No, I want to get to fucking somewhere where weed's legal and then friggin' see what life is like there. Like Thailand, like, I feel like that's much more realistic if we like it there. Of, like, maybe buying a place to live or something. Something that we could rent out once we friggin' start cruising again. Or Airbnb. What's up, JM? I could just see the videos now. We stole land in Indonesia and built our own homestead. I would fucking just take land right on the side of this cliff and build a fucking tree hut in the trees. Do like one of those, the fucking like the guys do with the paracord. They make these huge fucking webs in the trees that you could fucking walk around and jump and play. Yeah, start charging people for fucking moorings. I hope so, Jeff. There you go, Nico. Fucking little St. Lunatics. It's a Midwest swing. Y'all. Thank God a clue. Thank God a clue why my cutlass blue when I got them things on that motherfucker too. It's a Midwest swing. Nelly and the St. Lunatics. Smart speller ain't being smart today, huh? All is well. Nico, what's up with you? Daniel, I think that the only stop is going to be Sarong before we head straight to South Sulawesi. Try to make up on some time so we could spend more time around Komodo, maybe go up to Borneo, Bali, of course, Lombok. Everybody, Nico. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. 1. Here come the 2 to the 3. Ooh, there was another song on that Jaquan album that I liked. I had that album, Jaquan.
How much of your supply do you have? If that's okay to.
I could survive for another week, probably. Maybe not a week. Maybe a week. Jaquan discography. Has a mind of its own. The World Spice Trades, is that like the East India Trading Company? That fucking captured Jack Sparrow and branded him. The Hood Hop. They my enemies, dressed in my friends' clothes. Dick riding thinking I don't know. Jaquan, My Enemies, featuring Jermaine Dupri. That was the other good song on that album. And Show Your Ass. North of where we are now. Nice. It's funny because I feel like maybe we're not looking in the right spots, but spices weren't very fucking common at the grocery store here. It was a very small selection of a couple things. They're my enemies, dressed in my friends' clothes. Dick riding thinking I don't know. So what the fuck are you guys doing in the YouTube lands? What would be your number one place to visit if you could fucking have a boat right now and go anywhere? Maybe, Daniel. Maybe we just fucking should have went to other places besides the big supermarket or like the big chain store. What's going on? The pizza? Nothing. Just fucking plain old cheese pizza. We ain't that adventurous. Neither one of us cares for too many toppings, and we don't like the same toppings. I like I need to kind of have all three for me to be satisfied to have any toppings. I need jalapeno peppers, pepperoni, and pineapple. Ruffles are good. Ruffles, fucking, I could go for some Ruffles right now. Chips are scary to buy here in Indonesia, at least at the one grocery store we've been to. They have, their flavors tend to be chicken flavored, shrimp flavored. I feel like there's some other kind of like crayfish flavored chips. Not kind of cuttlefish flavored chips is what I was thinking of. A Chipotle chicken burrito would be fucking good. Lots of hot sauce to burn the asshole. You know what I think we should fucking do? We should keep this friggin' map. We should keep this map hung up somewhere in the boat all the time. And for a certain donation amount, we let people color in whatever country or state they want. They could tell us what color they want, and then we will color it in that color and sign your name. And then we could have this little collection, a little memento from not just our sailing adventure, but our fucking streaming adventures too. Funny like a clown? Do I amuse you? Yeah, the chips are scary. You gotta fucking, you can't read half the stuff because it's in Indonesian or some other fucking language, depending on what country it came from. So I tend to not really get chips. We found Pringles, American Pringles, so we got them. This is the first country I don't think I've seen Doritos. Pew, 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 pew. Fried rice. Chicken fried rice. I'm not a big fan of egg. I don't understand why you need to have egg in fried rice. Buy some potatoes and make some chips in the air fryer. That's, yeah. I wonder if those friggin' purple sweet potatoes would have been any better as like sweet potato fries in the air fryer.
I doubt it.
You doubt it?
Yeah.
Think you could stop what we do? I doubt it. The sun is shining on me. Think it's time to move. They be looking at my neck saying it's the rubber band. Oh. Guys, don't get old. Oh shit, Pringles aren't even food? Yikes. What's up, Rena? How are you doing? What's up, Sean? How are you doing? We're just hanging out here in Raja Ampat, Indonesia. It's nice. Thank you for stopping in, Sue. We appreciate you, and I hope we enjoy the pizza too. Last thing I want to do is fuck up the pizza. Las Vegas is hot as hell. It's so hot here that our friggin' thermometer stopped working. I don't know if I should put new batteries in it or use my new thing. Though you can't use the new you can't, there's no screen on the new thing, so you gotta connect to a website to see the temperatures around the boat. Decisions. These are the things I gotta fucking deal with. Do I change the batteries? Do I not change the batteries? Lithium batteries are not common in other parts of the world. Then again, I don't really use AA batteries for too many things, so, and I have probably 20 or 30 of them. And it'll probably last another, what, 2 years maybe? So we probably should replace the batteries. Ignore it as much as possible. I mean, it's, you know. Oh, hey. Sean, it's gonna be fucking regular ass pizza. Cheese pizza.
I haven't found pepperoni that looks good since tahini.
I don't think we're gonna really find pepperoni in a Muslim country. Is it Muslims that don't like pig?
I think so.
Yeah, they don't eat pork, so I don't think we're gonna be finding good fucking pepperoni anywhere.
And Tahitians love pork. That was like their main protein.
What religion is Thailand mostly?
I want to say Buddhist.
How dare you? Buddhism.
Told ya.
Approximately 90 to 95% of the country. I'm gonna love Thailand.
I was gonna say it's probably why everyone loves it.
I'm gonna fucking end up being a friggin' Buddhist monk doing Muay Thai. Sun is now on this side of the boat from which I moved to get out of the sun. Tonga. Tonga. French Polynesia. Hooked by DK. I don't know what it would matter if they're a man or a woman to me. I don't plan on sleeping with any Thailand people. I'm happily married. Thai stick though, we'll fucking be fucking smoking that Thai stick all day long. We're gonna go right to the fucking. I found a place that used to. The ladies that friggin' are there making Thai stick are ladies that used to roll it for soldiers during the Vietnam War. I don't know what the fuck Thailand ladies were rolling shit for Vietnam soldiers or soldiers. I don't know. Like were Americans stationed in Thailand as a jump off point for Vietnam. I don't fucking know. What am I doing in Thailand? I'm not there yet, the blacks. Are you all of the blacks, or one of the blacks, or some of the blacks? Midnight motherfucking toker. But no, there was a video online of this friggin' this place in Thailand where the ladies there, old ladies, rolling Thai stick. They were saying that they used to roll Thai stick for American soldiers during the Vietnam War. So I don't know what the fuck the soldiers were doing in Thailand. Maybe they got confused. They were smoking too much of that Thai stick. They thought they were fighting in Vietnam, but they were in Thailand. Thai stick is... I just think it's weed that's tied to a stick. You know, that stuff that's tied to a stick. Smash that like button. Don't forget that. Don't be gay. Fucking birds screeches or whatever you want to call them are friggin' echoing through the mountains. Exactly, Sean. The blacks, I don't know where I'm going to go in Thailand. We got 4 months until we get there. We're probably going to focus for the first couple months on settling down, get our boat into a marina, haul it out of the water so we could start maybe taking it apart, fixing stuff. Fucking rent a place to live on land for a little while. Maybe then we pivot for a little while into streaming. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. What's up, Reza? The Jezza. The old dirty bastard, Inspector Deck, Raekwon, the chef, you got Ghostface Killer, and the METHOD, man. By that time, we could have turkey on a stick. Ooh, that reminds me. I think there's a Pizza Hut in Sarong where we're going next. Pizza Hut, so. The blacks. I'm in Indonesia right now. I'm in the east side of Indonesia in Raja Ampat. We still got a long ways to go to make it west to like Bali, and then so we could go head north up to Thailand. You know what I mean? Oh my god, the Pizza Hut in Sarong has donuts. A salad bar.
A salad bar.
These days it's hard to find good subterranean housing. What's this box that you could get? Triple box. You get popcorn chicken, Frankfurter barbecue sausage links, rice chicken delight, deluxe chicken bruschetta, garlic bread, beef lasagna, regular pizza, and a Rocky Road pizza. All for $15. Yeah, it's a nice mountain ridge. That's why I chose it. I am absolutely safe, Jane. I know, Reza. I just want fucking pizza at this point. Doolittle band. Not worried about any of those things, the blacks. I've been doing this for 6 years now, and I mean, the worst thing that's happened to me was fucking my raft was stolen, and my outboard motor. We didn't have it locked.
Twice.
Other than that, I'm not really fucking scared. Black olives, feta cheese, not my jam. Let's switch to the other side of the boat. Exercise the demons. What happened to all that wind that we were friggin' complaining about?
It dies down in the afternoon.
Why is that?
I don't know. And then it picks back up again in the night and into the next day.
Maybe it's the El Nino. Papua New Guinea just officially announced that it is an El Nino. Said these next few months are going to be rough.
Huh?
Said the next few months are going to be rough. There you go, Vault-Tec. We're in Indonesia.
Is that sarcasm?
No, that's what fucking Papua New Guinea said.
And Nino do again?
El Nino fucking knocks your pants off. What do I look like, a friggin' meteorologist here? Psh, shit, dog. You know what we're... No, we had vitamins today. Let me take a little fucking gander at the old pizza dough. See how she's coming along. Oh.
What?
Well, she's not exactly coming along. Let's just say that.
What are you saying?
It does smell like a cinnamon roll. Ooh, man, that would be nice. Should I
know.
fucking...
Why did you say that?
Should I just throw some butter, cinnamon, and sugar on this
No,
thing?
we want pizza. Are you going to use the other dough? We can use the other dough for that.
No.
Oh? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my cousin sent me my grandmother's cinnamon roll recipe, which is pretty fun. I don't know, because she used to use fucking stuff that we can't find. Crisco. Mike, you fucking legend, you. I appreciate you. We have 2 animals on board, 1 dog, 1 cat. I think the temperature is getting up now closer to 90. Happy Father's Day, everyone.
Matt is looking for a daddy.
Thank you, Vault.
Ain't that right, Matthew?
Sure. Yeah, who knew Tiger? Mick, no, all we did was let it rise all day. We took it out because I left it in the fridge for 24 hours. Then we brought it out to bring it up to room temperature. Let it go way too long. I think that's probably what I did. I let it in the sun too long. But it rose. Then we put it in the pan and put it in the oven. The oven wasn't on. But it hasn't really risen that good. I don't really anchor on rivers too much, so no, Mike, I've never really had that problem where a boat came and there wasn't enough room for us. Generally, we go to places that we already know, because we already expect boats to be where we're going. So generally, we go to places that we think are going to be able to hold multiple boats to ensure that there's going to be space for us. Because you never know. If there's a place that's marked as like 1 boat only, you're taking a big chance going there. We got real lucky with this place. And I mean, there's another anchorage right up around the bend. If there wasn't enough space for both of us, one of us could just go right up around the bend. No, simply adventurous. We don't know how to make... Well, we should try to make sourdough. We almost...
I am now interested in making it, yes. I just, I haven't looked into it yet, but I am interested in it.
I don't check the State Department, the blacks. I just fucking... I mean, everywhere I plan to go is places that sailors... There's lots of sailors everywhere I go. People doing the same thing as me. There's WhatsApp groups that I'm a part of for every country. I'm a part of Indonesia WhatsApp group for sailors. There's hundreds of sailors here in Indonesia right now. Thailand, I'm in a group with a couple hundred sailors in Thailand. I mean, we were in a Papua New Guinea group, a Solomon Islands group, Vanuatu, Fiji, French Polynesia, Panama groups, Guatemala groups. When are we heading to Sarong? Either tomorrow or the next day. We gotta check. We'll figure that out once I end the stream. I thought this might have been like brackish water, but I'm pretty sure this is just straight salt water for the most part. How long have we been married? We've been married for 5 years. Been together for 14. New Zealand? No, we're in Indonesia, Tina. Anybody that's just tuning in, don't forget to smash that like button. And if you're interested to see what it's like living on a small sailboat, sailing around the world, visiting other countries, give us a subscribe. That's kind of what we do, and we go live all the time. You'll be seeing us live out on the water here soon as we transit 12 hours from here to Sorong, Indonesia. Yes, we saw the Bora Bora huts, Mike. We were anchored in Bora Bora. We almost quit sailing, and Bora Bora kind of reinvigorated the dream. Made me remember why I'm doing this. The beauty. We have not been to New Zealand before. We have a dog and a cat on the boat, and New Zealand wanted $7,000 for us to check our dog and our cat into New Zealand. So we skipped it. We went the other direction. Instead of down to New Zealand or over to Australia, which wanted $25,000 to check our pets in, we went up to Solomon Islands and Papua New Guinea because they didn't care about pets at all.
But also, there's a secondary reason for not going to New Zealand other than
Well, the weather also fucking sucks. I mean, there's a right time to do it where you could avoid a lot of the shitty weather, but there's still systems that can blow in, and you have to stop and wait out at sea for those storms to pass by. Like 40, 50 knot winds, New Zealand seas sometimes. Those fucking latitudes are no joke, man. I have no intentions of sailing that shit. I'd rather fly there and visit. Drive around. Hell yeah, I'm trying to friggin'... I think if we just, with the lives, stay live until we beat at least yesterday's number of likes, we could only snowball from there, I think. Keep improving day to day. Try to get more views every week. That's kind of how we did it the last time that we started seeing some decent success. That, and you got to be on the move all the time because that's what you motherfuckers want to see. I don't know. And if we have as many days like today with the donations and stuff, we might have to fucking turn on the Starlink Mini. Because at that point, you guys are basically paying for it. You can't tolerate heat, Reza? I used to be like that.
I mean, you still kind of are?
Yeah, I mean, it's still hard for me, but stopping drinking alcohol definitely helped a lot, obviously, because it dehydrates you. Staying hydrated helps. Taking electrolytes helps. What's up in Antarctica today, Chef?
Are we gonna need to run the motor?
100 percentile.
What time?
Oh, friggin' all day.
Should it be on right now?
It should have been on 2 hours ago. Somebody in a fucking Thailand Facebook group says, I'm currently in Phuket and I would like to take a small amount of sand and a few seashells with me. Will I have any problems at the airport?
I I say you just take them, and if they give you issues, then you just leave them.
You say fuck them. But yeah, don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We're almost at the 200. Let's see. Starlink Mini unlocks land travel while streaming. I mean, we could do land travel in popular cities, like maybe Sarong will have good enough phone service. I mean, the phone stuff is tricky here because either you get a eSIM that throttles you after so many gigabytes per day, which is usually like 3 to 5. So you get about an hour of streaming off of cell phone. Or you have to either buy a local phone, an Indonesian phone, or you have to go to a specific airport. I think Bali can do it. Jakarta could do it. Like certain airports in Indonesia can register your foreign phone. You have to give them your IMEI number and stuff like that, and then you could get a SIM card for your phone. Why do sailboats have to run engine all day? Not all do. It depends on your electricity usage. We use a lot of electricity. We also don't get a lot of solar because we're surrounded by mountains. So like when we were anchored in Biak, the place we were at before this, had a view of the coastline, like the horizon, when the sun would set. So we saw the sun all the way until sunset. And there was only a couple buildings in our way from seeing it just after sunrise. So we had sun pretty much all day long. Now we get sun from like 9:30 to 10 until it'll probably be gone in like a half hour, and it's 3:30, so until about 4. So we don't get as much sunlight now because it gets blocked by the mountains. That's kind of like where I'm from, Reza. Cold 9 months. I mean, it wasn't that cold for, I guess, like fall and spring. It's hot where I live now. That's for damn sure. I have 5 100 amp hour lithium batteries and 1 starter battery for the engine, AGM starter battery for the starting the engine, ye old engine, and then the alternator on the engine charges the lithium batteries with an external regulator, and then the lithium batteries use a DC to DC charger to charge the AGM starter battery. What's up, Rodrigo? I can't roll my R's. Smash that like button. Don't forget. Don't be what my fucking Filipino friends would say, call a puntang inamo. You don't want that. It's not cool.
Literally, you've never forgotten that one word. Freaking 13 years later.
Ever, boom. Yeah, like and subscribe if you want to see the tribal fights that we're going to be getting in with the locals to friggin' carve out our little piece of land for ourselves here in Indonesia. think these people would probably be like, bro, just take some of the fucking land. There's plenty for everyone. No need to fight. Do I like to keep south of the equator? I'm not doing it I mean, it's just kind of the way the travel routes go, I guess. You don't have to. We could go north of the equator. We could go up to Philippines. It's just then, yeah, it's a little bit more complicated going down through part like you would. Yeah, so if you go up to Philippines, then either if you skip Bali or then you come all the way back down to Bali, to then go back up to Thailand. So I mean, we'll be back above we'll be in the northern hemisphere in 4 months. If we go around the island that we're at now, if we just go up to the top, we'll be in the northern hemisphere. We're only like 25 miles away from the equator. That's why it's so fucking hot. This is the best day that we've done with solar power in a few days. We're at 55% without the motor.
That's good.
Yeah, let me fucking boat projects to do in Thailand. Move solar panels so they are not blocked. Remove wind generator. Move radar to up the mast. Put camera on mast. Replace VHF radio and AIS cable and antenna. Maybe put one antenna for each? Question mark. Replace steaming light. So that's what I told the bitch. And she was like, but Daddy, I want an Oompa Loompa now. Whatever. Let's take a second to appreciate our surroundings, the quietness, the clean air. Breathing in that beautiful prana. Ah, the great outdoors. Short, shriveled, and always to the left, motocross. How are you doing? Just enjoying the fucking peacefulness.
Meditating out there.
Yep, we're enjoying the quietness until you ended it. I'm good, Roger. Hell yeah, enjoy that Sunday. It's a good Sunday. A day of sun. Was there any games for the World Cup today? Who won in the World Cup today? I only have one dog and she's not really doing shit at night.
Sup?
Where is she?
She is behind your backpack laying on the floor.
Oh.
Come here, wait. Oh, she's got things hanging on her. Come here. Her tongue is out. Go on, wait.
Hey, what are you doing?
She's being a little sweetie baby. Oh. You want to bring her out?
Sure. Who do I think will win the World Cup? United States, of course. The land of winners.
Oh.
Oh. What's this little fucking brown streak here?
What do you mean? Is somebody dragging their ass?
I don't know. I mean, there's a brown streak in the water coming from the boat, other boat.
Are you getting a snack?
Yeah, some peanuts. Why not?
Hungry?
I like them. Motherfuckers want to act local. Ah, man. Mexico, they're beating South Korea? Is that who they were playing? I'll tell you who's not going to win the fucking World Cup. Australia. Who's that? Hey. Hey. You heard that? Who is it? Tell him. Tell him. Who is it? You heard that, right? Who is it? Do you understand? The French are supposed to win. The people in that boat are French. Lexi, pet that dog. Pet that. Tell him. Tell him, pet that dog. Right? Who is it? Who's out there? Do you see any fucking crocodiles? Do you see any crocodiles? Any fish? Do you see any crocodiles? What's up, Scale Master? Is that a crocodile? Who's that? Who's that over there? Did you see that? There's a boat. Look at that. Look at the boat. Say, hey. Who's that? They just arrived yesterday. French people. You probably heard the shit we were talking about French. Oh, what's going on, Bill? Yeah, I mean, that's the same boat that the big YouTubers Delos used to have. Yeah, we've been in this location for about a week now. Had the whole place to ourselves for a week. They just arrived yesterday, that other boat. Just been out here fucking relaxing. Bringing down the fucking house. We were getting in tune with Mother Nature. Right? Do you feel like you're in tune with Mother Nature now? What if you get eaten by a Komodo dragon? What would you do? Or a crocodile? What is my favorite Olympics mascot? I didn't even know there were mascots in the Olympics. What does Jess do all day? Jess,
What?
they want to know what you do all day.
The same thing Matt does all day.
She streams.
What?
You stream.
Sit on your ass.
Yeah, Reza, we haven't seen our family in a couple months. I love this place, Bill. I absolutely fucking... This is exactly what I dreamed of before sailing. When it was still a dream, this is what I envisioned. Who's that? Is that a bird or a fucking... Is that a crocodile? Beans. Tell me. Oh? Really? Oh, you crazy fool. We found a swimming hole. We put up all the fucking members only video right now. I think it'll stay a members only video, but I will probably make some shorts out of it. But there's an 8-minute month members only video of our land exploration. It's all the raw footage that I'll probably cut down into a couple shorts. Well, it was a river. It was a freshwater river that we found. Very blue. I like a tourist. I mean, anybody that visits here that's not, well, I mean, probably the locals go there too. But it's on Google. How is it bright? Motocross, it has something to do with the fucking earth being round and the sun shining on one side of the earth and not the other. Fucking complicated shit. But if you think about it, technically it's daytime 24 hours a day because the sun never turns off. The sun is always burning. So technically, in the galaxy, in the Milky Way, it's always daytime. Whether you fucking know it or not is a different story. Yeah, they're salted. Definitely salted. I don't think we would survive if the sun went off. Think our plants would die. Then the animals that rely on those plants would die. Then the animals that rely on those animals would die. Nice motocross. You have to let us know how it is. What'd you say, Isaac? I don't think we would have water if the sun was out. I don't think it would be warm enough on Earth to fucking have liquid water. Mick, I like pretty much all nuts as it pertains to food. Tiger, get some pizza. The pizza is in the oven. Still seeing if I could get it to rise anymore, the dough. I love pistachios. I love unroasted peanuts, raw peanuts. $3 a.m. in Florida. Oh shit, we hit 200 likes.
Yay!
Time to go. Peace.
Oh,
No, but we're going to wrap it up in the next 10 minutes because
how long is the pizza gonna be?
we need to turn the fucking motor on. I don't feel like being live with the motor on because it's too fucking noisy.
Maybe they want to see how your pizza turned out before you leave.
I'm not going to finish the pizza before I turn the motor on.
You do, yeah, turn the motor on, no problem, sure. Just thinking, or maybe make a reel out of the pizza.
Okay. Thank you, Tara. She's an old lady, though. She ain't a puppy. Her name is Lexi, and she's 9 years old. Right? She's a sweetie baby, though. All right, Mick, we'll catch you on the next one. Like I said, 10 minutes. We're going to end it at the 7-hour mark. We'll take a fucking video of the pizza. I mean, we're also going to be making pizza again tomorrow, too.
Okay, fair enough.
And we may be out at sea tomorrow. Thank you, Tara. This dog has been to like 20 different countries. Sailed to all of them. Never been on a plane. Born in the United States. Now living in Indonesia. Never been on a plane. You're from Fuckland. Nice. What's going on in Fuckland today, V? I wonder if he meant Auckland. Somewhere in Shittyland. Oh, okay, so he didn't mean fucking Auckland. Always, Brian. Thank you for stopping in. You guys could have spent your time with any one of these fucking crazy fools streaming on YouTube, but you chose to spend it with us. Could have been watching fucking fake ass videos of watermelons getting rubber bands put around them. What else do they fucking do? Those scammy videos?
Live the supposedly diving.
Oh yeah, underwater fucking diving videos that aren't really live. You've been to Fuckland, Tara. Where V for Vendetta is the mayor. Amen to that, motocross. Hell yeah, Bill. The clown with the diggity bullshitty shitty. Oh, I know. I would fucking like, what the fuck is she talking about? Fucking, can I get some brains in the chat? He's fucking cool. He's a juggalo, so respect. Gotta respect the hustle. The dude with the toilet seat, is that the fucking, is that friggin', what's his name? God, I don't remember his name. I mean, at least there's some people out there doing some fucking different shit. It's these fucking, like, the kids that friggin' are doing that rubber band shit that isn't even live. They just fucking replay old stuff and they still get dumb people donating and shit. I stay away from the lives in general. I got enough life to live of my own than to be watching other people live theirs. We're gonna try to fucking get everybody out of the lives. Out doing fucking shit for yourselves. Unless times are tough, then you could use us as a little reprieve. And then when times are going good, you fucking forget about us and go do your own shit. We'll be the lighthouse for the lost. When you start thinking like life isn't fucking fun anymore, we're here to inspire you to get back out there and do fun shit. And then fucking Mama Bird lets the little birds fly. I'm a hustler. What can I say, Marianne?
I'm a hustler. You know what I mean? I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. Now I want to listen to that song.
No. $107 is nuts.
Ask about me when you ask about me. You ask about me.
That's crazy, Tiger. I've seen... Oh man, how do I keep fucking forgetting to charge this? There goes the fucking copyright. Isn't Jay-Z in that song?
Is it? I don't think so.
Was Cassidy it sounded like?
It is Cassidy.
I could have sworn I heard Jay-Z. We ain't giving money to fucking Jay-Z. Tell you what, they probably have a really nice backyard view into that cove over there.
Why are you so cute? She's a baby. She's a baby. She's a little baby.
I hope the jungle's coming alive.
Oh,
Who's that?
second.
Where dreams are made of, there's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York.
Why are we turning on the motor?
We're good. We're shutting the live down in 1 minute.
This is where you say your goodbyes then.
They have a nice view of Circuitous, exactly. I took some pictures of them to give them if they want.
Aw, what a sweetheart. But he won't initiate.
Nope. Nope. No, I didn't, Bill. Word of the week is chesticles. I've definitely used that word many times in my life. Did I use it today? I don't remember saying it. The theme song to Power? What? That window. Alright guys, we are going to wrap it up. We hit the 7-hour mark on this live. I'm happy with that. We hit 200 likes. 206 likes on my screen to be exact.
It didn't even feel like 7 hours.
The radio's on, but they haven't called. I'm not calling them. Alright guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys that stopped in to hang out with us today.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate everybody that sent us gifts. I appreciate everybody that sent us donations. I appreciate everybody, all 206 people that liked this video. I appreciate any subscribers that we picked up along the way. I do believe it was double digits of new subscribers today. So I do appreciate all of you guys, and I appreciate all of my members. Anybody that's out there creeping, I don't even remember who was the last fucking member that I saw talking in here. It's been a while. Frenchie's probably always out there creeping. But shout out to all my members. And I appreciate everybody else that came in to hang out and chat with us today, including Tigers, Bill, Motocross. Come on, it hasn't been just you guys for this long. Vendetta, Marianne, Tara, Candy Crush, Queso. Mick, Shano, Jeff, and all the other people that I didn't scroll up high enough to see. I appreciate every single one of you guys. And remember, we'll catch you on the next one. Peace out, my dogs. Don't let the door hit you, or the good Lord